Hello and welcome everybody. It's that time again. I am back. Oh my gosh, I have never worked so hard on a video, I think ever, everybody. I worked so hard on that video. I wanted to do my kids justice for all the hard work that they did. Oh my gosh, I spent my entire time working on that video, and man, it turned out great, didn't it? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I just put it right there in the chat for you guys to check out. You're going to see it right in there. We're going to watch a little snippet of it later on. Of course, we're going to have some fun with my crew. Let's see if anybody's in the thing right now. Let's see. We got Anna in there. He's ready to play some Raft. All right, awesome. Feel free to go ahead and pile on in, everybody. We're going to get some Raft going on today. I had such a great time last week. I didn't want to stop, everybody. I didn't really want to stop. Just so much fun. Let me go ahead and also get that in there. There we go. We got some Raft. Now, I'm not going to be doing any Stream Raiders or races because I felt like that really took away from what we were doing. Plus, I was so fixated on what I was doing, it's hard to circle back to that. Also, big thanks to everybody for the offline follows as well. I see a couple peeps had followed my channel while I wasn't even online. Thank you so much for that. Always a blessing and appreciated when people come follow my channel, whether you found me on Twitter or you found me via YouTube or were wandering around Twitch or wandered in here some mysterious way. I don't know. Maybe you read my article on Stream Elements and you made your way in here. However you made your way, you are most welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kismet. I am also known as the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gaming Tycoon. Also, if you're playing some Fallout, they call me Overseer Kismet of Vault 45. And you guys are all residents of it. You guys are welcome to come in, hang out in the vault. Obviously, you enjoyed that little teleport there at the top of the stream. You're now in Vault 45, and we're ready to get it going. Nice kitchen you got there. Well, thank you. Thank you. That whole kitchen has been revamped. It took 4 years, everybody. It took a really long time because we were getting it fixed up during the right before the pandemic, and then the people who were doing the fixing went out of business. So it has been 4 years, and they're still banging away on the house, everybody. I think they're finally done with the banging on the exterior of the house. If you own a home, you know what I'm talking about, or a car, or really anything. You know that you're constantly fuddling with it. You're constantly trying to fix the things that you want to fix in those particular things, right? Yes, it comes at quite the cost of your effort and time and sanity sometimes as well. There we go. Hey, K-Bandbox says, great HelloFresh video, Kismet. Just done watching it. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, I spent a lot of time. I don't worry about it, Caveman Mox. We don't call people out for bad typing, especially when you got the king right here. You got the king of bad typing and mistyping, and I can't even spell words anymore. But I'm just lucky to be able to put words together at this point, everybody. I'm lucky to be upright. I'm lucky to be in here because, you know, my doctors basically told me to lay down and die, and I just about gave him the finger and said, I don't think so. I said, no, that's not the way I go out, bro. I ain't gonna just lay down and die. I'm gonna get up and do as much as I can for as many minutes as I can, and sometimes you can create great moments. You know, everyone thinks I'm crazy, everybody, and that's what's so great about being older is you can be a little crazy. When I'm doing crazy stuff like that, like I just order a HelloFresh. By the way, they sponsored it for the discount, everybody, and for the code, not for the food. That was my money that I spent on that food. So I ordered that up to give it a try, and I thought it'd be something fun to do with the family, and we just had the greatest time, as you can see in that video. There's a whole bunch of other moments that didn't make it because I'm one of those people who cut that down, and then I cut it down, and then I cut it down, and I'm like, this could be smaller. And then I cut it down because I want it to be exactly the right length that it needs to be and not a second longer. I don't make videos for algorithms. I make them for people. And I know that you want to watch a video that's concise, that's all put together, and then go on about your day, right? You don't want to have a 45-minute of watching me sizzle pork in there and cook stuff. You get a little gist of it, and you're like, okay, I got the gist of it, Kismet. And then roll on. That's the kind of videos that I like to watch, and so those are the type of videos that I like to make. And that was a lot of work, everybody. I spent literally a couple days editing that down. And of course, my kids were kind enough to help me out. You can see, obviously, they are way better than me at it. And see, in life, you can't be afraid of not knowing stuff. Now, people are going to pick on you. You know, my daughter's like, oh, you don't know what a cake pan is? I really don't, everybody. I have no idea because it's not a passion of mine. I find it interesting, but not as interesting as the other things that I find interesting, like graphics and 3D animation. Those things I know. Technology. I understand those things. Do I know how to rebuild a car engine? Absolutely not. I have no idea. And that's okay, everybody. Everybody has their different skills, and you can't be afraid of not knowing. The best way to learn something is simply to say, I don't know. And then even if someone is younger than you by 30 years, like my oldest daughter, you can still learn something from them as well. And when you open yourself, you open up your mind to learning, you can learn anything. You can learn anything, and you can always learn a new something every single day. And I've done that for my entire life, that I've learned a little bit of new something every single day. So try that out, everybody. I think it's pretty awesome. You made a cake today. Awesome, Paul. Awesome. Now you're making me hungry. Now I'm craving cake. Look at that. I know a cake pan used to make homemade pizza. Oh, well, there you go. Crazy knows what a cake pan's all about. I don't know any of that. I had to ask him what a baking sheet was. That's why that's in the video. I'm like, I don't know what it is. What is it? Where is it? Where do I get it from? And I know there's a lot of people out there, everybody. And I just try to, I try to take one for the common man. I don't care if I look silly or if I don't know stuff. You don't have to know everything in life, everybody. In fact, you won't know everything. I can live for another 1,000 years, everybody, and I can tell you, and I'm not going to, I'm telling you, I only got so many days left. I can live for another 1,000 years and still not know everything. There's just no way. There's not enough physical time in your lifetime to know all the stuff. So you got to lean on other people and learn stuff from them. So I just take one for the team and just say, hey, I don't know. And then you guys might learn something along the way. Or you might go, oh my God, Kismet doesn't know that. Again, the great thing about being older, everybody, you don't care what other people think. You don't answer to no one. You just do the best that you can do. And the hardest thing in life, the hardest thing that you're going to do as a human being is like this person, is like you. And I like who I am. It took me a long time to do that, everybody. In fact, my entire life to like the person that I am. And the fact that I did that with my kids, and we had lots of fun, and we cooked, and we laughed, and we joked, we made a bunch of stuff, and then sometimes, I'd be like, oh God, there's too many things going on at the same time. It's funny because my family, they're all cooks, everybody. They're all exceptional, which is why I have been not a cook, because I've never been forced to cook, because my wife and my family and her extended family is so exceptionally good at being cooks. And so, I mean, putting me in there is like, putting the rookie in, on the play of the game, right? Like if it's tied game, you don't send a rookie in, everybody. You send in your big guns, right? You send in your big guns in there to hit a home run. You don't send the rookie in to, knock it off into foul ball. That's what I'm saying. If you guys know what I'm talking about, a little baseball metaphor there. That's why my wife and them cook, because they just look at me cooking and they go, oh God, what is he doing over there? But man, HelloFresh makes it easy, everybody. It's like on rails, right? You just follow the instructions, and if you can substitute stuff in and out, as you saw me do. I took the onions out and substitute that out. My daughter said you want to ease up on the oil so that because you're not going to have the onions to soak it up. That was a brilliant tip there. Showed me how to cut wedges and do all that stuff. That's all real, everybody. That's all I don't know. That's real stuff, because I don't BS people. I'm not here to sell you stuff. I'm just here to enrich your day a little bit more. And if I can do that by people giving me amazing discounts that I can give to you guys, hey, I'm all about it. Saving money's making money, everybody. Those meals were like $5. I can tell you, I go to Taco Bell and it's $15, $30 for just me or one other person, everybody. I go to Olive Garden, it's $200. I could have bought 48 meals for the same price as Olive Garden. I mean, a lot. That's an incredibly, incredibly great deal. And I suggest to check it out. Again, I only bring products that I think are great products. And again, I'm a big lover of great products because I've worked for Apple for many years. I've been in the tech industry for a very long time. I pioneered graphic design, the digital graphic design where you do it on the computer versus doing it the traditional, though I did learn the old school way where you do it all traditional and you cut out the little type and you put it together and then you cut out the frame and you put the image under there and then you burned it together. Oh, that's old school right there, bro. That's old school. It's like playing an old gaming console, everybody, from the 70s. Right? You had your little paddles and then your buddy over here, you were going left and right and your buddy over here had the other paddle and he was going up and down. And you're like, go back. I gotta pick up my unit. Go back. No. And you're elbowing each other. No, I want to go get, I gotta shoot the helicopter. That's old school gaming right there, everybody. Right there. You love the video. Awesome. Well, my daughter shined in that video, I think. Again, my job is to facilitate the greatness of others, including my own children, everybody. I feel like that's what you should be doing as a parent. I don't tell them how to be. I don't live vicariously through them and say, oh, you should go on to be the biggest, soccer star or football star or baseball star or whatever. A lot of parents do that. They push their kids into things that they don't really want to do, but they do it to be nice to their parents. I just let them choose who they want to be, right? My kids don't have to be an artist like me. My kids don't have to go out and be whatever they want to be, right? Or be whatever I want to be. They should be whatever they want to be because life is hard enough. Life is hard enough out there trying to do what you love to do, let alone trying to live vicariously through someone else. So I'm not a big fan of doing that. And I see all the football dads and football moms and cheerleader moms out there doing that. I feel bad for those kids, but if they're into it, hey, more power to them. But if they're being pushed by their parents, and I'm not up for that, everybody. I'm not up for that. I let my kids shine and do their stuff, as you can see. Ironically, it also happens to be National TV Dinner Day. That's very appropriate, right? Very appropriate, I guess. Very funny. Hey, Mr. Pickles, look at that. 2 years and 7 days watching that big follow love there. Thank you, Mr. Pickles. Appreciate all that long time support of the stream. I'm ready to get into it. I'm just kind of waiting for my crew to get in. Let's see, they're in and waiting for my slow butt to get in here and play some games. Let's go, everybody. Now I want to see some love in the chat, everybody, for my crew. They are incredibly patient while I'm sitting here yapping. They're in there like, come on, Kismet, we won't get back on that raft. We're going to get in trouble. Now, if you missed it last week, everybody, we literally did not want to stop. I know my team didn't want to stop. I know I didn't want to stop. We were having so much fun. My team was absolutely crushing it, everybody. And in one round, I think we played for about 3, 4, 5 hours. I can't remember. We absolutely built up our raft. We got the advanced stuff unlocked. We had already gotten really, really far in the game. Now, I'm hosting a local game. Now, sadly, they don't have a server. At least I don't think so. If they do, you guys let me know. So I'm going to go ahead and load the world here, and I've got it right now. I've got it on Tycoon Super Loot, and my friends can join. So you have to be a friend on Steam, and if you do want to join us, let me know. As well, you can also go onto the Discord. I'm going to throw it there in the chat. You can go ahead and read those rules in the rules section. Click that green check mark. You can come and join us. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm going in to try to remember what I said the password was going to be. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see. I'll probably just set it to the same thing. Okay, so I got to go ahead and bring up my backdrop. There we go. We don't want to give it to everybody. Just my Teamwork Tycoons. There we go. All right, let's go. Loading it up. All right. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now my team can go ahead and jump in. We're going to get into it. So we're just going to be focusing on Raft. Now, if you were here last week, everybody, I am now addicted to the Rings of Power show that's going on right now on Prime. So we're going to do another watch party tonight. Are you guys up for it? Let me see a 1 in the chat if you guys are up for another Rings of Power watch party. I'm down. I'm down for it, everybody. That was super fun. I'm totally addicted to that show now. So let me know in the chat if you guys are down for that. We will do that at the end of the stream. So right now, I think we have our We got our forge. Are we moving or are we? No, oh, I think we got this. Let's see. I think I built. I gotta remember what I did. Yes, I built an anchor down here. We had filled in all of our stuff as well. I think I built my bow just recently. Just at the end there. I gotta kind of catch up where I was because I've done 1,000 things since last Saturday. Everybody, a lot of things. Oh! Look out, Kismet Love Train coming in crazy with a massive support there, everybody. That's tier 3 sub love of 63 months. That's as long as you can be subbed to my channel, everybody. Crazy, my awesome mod. Show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. Always had my back, been a staple here in my stream, and I greatly appreciate him, and you should too, by showing him some love in the chat, all right? I appreciate my mods, everybody, that come in and always have my back. Crazy is one of those people who just chills, man. Doesn't cause any drama, just always looking after everybody in the chat. Doesn't get too power hungry as a mod. You know, some mods, they get a little crazy, right? They get a little power hungry. Not in my channel, but in other people's channel, they get all little power goes to their head. But yeah, show some love to Crazy in there, everybody. Again, staple of my stream. Been having my back for many, many years. I appreciate it big time. All right, here we go. Well, we're not going to have M's today, so we're going to have to get some cooking going on. We've also got the front of the SS Overburden. That's the name of our ship. I believe we've gone in and taken this out. We're going to need to create some stuff here. Now, we put down some big trees. Over here, Alan's been working the forges, been doing an excellent job of doing the... He's got his boar head on. Doing an excellent job of working the forges. And then also cleaning out the islands and getting tons and tons of loot. And I've been fighting off Bruce the Shark as well. And we put down a bunch of these around the corner. We're missing, strangely missing, one right there. Let's just put that one in. And you can see that we put in a couple layers in between here to insulate our little grabbers here, which grabs all of the loot that goes along. Same thing here, missing a thing there. Let's get some wood. Now, last thing I did before we logged out last time was to go in and basically organize our stuff. Now, it's kind of my role in our group, whether we're playing 7 Days to Die or whether we're playing Valheim or Raft in this case. My job is to kind of organize the loot. That's one of my favorite things to do, and I work on the base. Now, the crew can also work on the base as well. In this case, it's our raft. And so I went in. You can see I put wood and stone in here. And then this one here is leaves and ropes. And then down here at the bottom, we got scrap. We've got some plastic there. And the one at the bottom, I haven't quite decided what that one's going to be yet. We've also got some small planters there, and we've got some large planters, our large planter over here as well. We've got some water areas over here that we got our advanced water refining. Now, I've picked up all the lower level ones and taken those out. We've also got our finished food over here, and I just discovered last time you can hang those things. Those are cool. So you got your finished food over here, lots of bowls of soup. We got our raw food and our seeds. Thank to M's for working on our food last time. Absolutely crushing it. We've already got our batteries. We got a little ducky down here. Little sneakers for making food. We got Anion joining us tonight, so Anion is awesome. Show him lots of love in the chat. We also got a building box here where we're using it for kind of building stuff. And our goal today is to start on some of our storyline. So, since we have our sail right over here, one of the things that I learned is that you do want to have your thing close by your sail. I learned that in my last playthrough. So, what we want to do is create some technology here. Our receiver, which is plastic circuit boards and hinges, and we want to also do our antennas. Now, we need 3 antennas, and those antennas need to be away from the receiver. Now, I also need to go in and make sure that I am unmuted so I can talk to my peeps. Hey, everybody. You guys hear me?
Hey, kid.
Yep, hello.
All right. Awesome. Just making sure you guys can hear me. I'm going to start working on the antenna and the broadcasting thing so we can start on the storyline. So what I did, everybody, is last time I played a little bit of the storyline, and I built a massive ship. It was 34 by 34. It was huge. I call it the SS Super Loot. And it looted the entire ocean, everybody. The entire stream. I got all of it. But we're probably going to work more vertically in this playthrough than we did in that one. That was way more horizontal. Really massive. And I don't think it's really that necessary to build it that big, especially when you have a bunch of peeps. We got Alan coming in, we got Anion and Rotisserie G. Ems is not going to be here. She's at a Comic-Con this weekend, so big love to Ems. If you do watch this in the future, or if you happen to be watching this at Comic-Con, I hope you're having a great time as well. We always appreciate you joining us, though, as well. So, all right, so what I need to do is I need to get some of these resources right here. So let's get down here. Let's get some plastic down here as well. And we need to figure out what we need for this circuit board. We need some copper and bind goo. Let's see, hinge. All we need is a metal thing from there. So let's go up here. Let's get some of this copper. Wait, I don't even need to take it out of there. Why am I taking it out of there?
I'm pretty sure we picked this island clean at the end of last time.
All right, ready to cast off? Awesome, I'm on it. All right, so they let me know when we're done, everybody, and then I cast off from that island, and what I do is I go ahead and turn the boat away from the island. Now, the island is actually a good thing and a bad thing. It's a bad thing if you bump into it and then you're misoriented to all of the loot that's coming in, but you can also use it. You can bump into it on purpose and rotate the raft so that it goes toward the food.
Miscellaneous crafting box.
Oh, okay.
You can also angle it toward, I thought he was talking to me. You can also angle it toward where you want to go. Now, you can see that the wind is actually going in the opposite direction of where I want to go. So I actually want to go this way because the wind's going to push us to go faster, and thus the loot's going to come at us much faster. Something I learned in my solo playthrough. You definitely want to use the wind to your advantage. Now, you also want to look at where your loot stream is. See my loot stream coming in? Right there. I want to go ahead and... I think I hear Bruce somewhere chomping on our raft. We want to go ahead and aim into that loot stream and try to get those nets to grab as much of that as we can. And that's why I have this up a little bit. Now, what I really need to do is I need to extend it out a little bit so I can get around the other side, and then also so that I can put down these items that I'm trying to make right now. And that is the circuit board and also our receiver here. So there's our receiver. And then again, we're going to need to make a bolt. So you have to take this out of here for this to work. There we go. And then you can put it back in. Circuit board, same thing. You got to take it out of there. And then, oh, there's something else you need for a circuit board. The other thing, oh, there we go. Oh, I probably need to make two. Is that what it is? I need two of them. No, I need some scrap. And then I need some scrap. So I don't really need to take all of the, iron and copper out of there. You can craft from in the box itself. And so we need to go down here. We need to get ourselves some scrap. And again, you don't even need to take it out of the box if it's something that's just going to be used. If I'm going to make another item out of it, sometimes you have to take it out of the box. All right, and then there's our antenna. So now we're off and running. Now, I don't have to really manage the thing unless we're going to crash into an island or another little floating ship. Really, all I need to do is just aim it into the loot stream and try to keep it in that loot stream as much as possible. Maybe a little bit more left there. Try to go right in the center. Now, I'm always kind of aiming toward the barrels. The barrels is your biggest return, especially the big boxes. That's your biggest return on collecting. So maybe a little bit back, just so we're going right toward that barrel there. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to consider this the front. I think we set this as the front. Yes, okay. We're going to consider that the front, and we're going to go ahead and put this right here, even though currently we're going in the opposite direction. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. We can always turn it around later. And get it going. So we're going to go ahead and rotate this. There we go. We're going to put that right there. Also, we're going to go ahead and put our antennas in. Now, our antennas have to be a certain distance away from our... Oh, hold on. I got to get some water. Have to be a certain distance away from your control unit for it to triangulate where we're trying to go. So I'm going to go ahead and have a little bit of food. Just to get that up while I'm in there. And then also, you can grab yourself some mangoes or something like that. Like this. To kind of stem off that water that you need at that moment. Or I can just go over here and grab some fresh water. And just kind of refresh my guy. Now, I do have a actual bottle, so I don't really need that anymore. I can actually collect all of that water. And here's what I suggest you do. Take the water and just drink it all. Drink up all the water that you just got. Get the salt water, which only takes one hit, by the way. And then put it all back in there again. So this is always full. So drink it till you're full. Put it back in there and let it do its thing while you're busy doing something else. And you'll never run out of water if you do that every single time. It does work much better that particular way. Okay. Oh, and I got to make more antennas. Okay, we got to work on more antennas here. Let's go down here and get some scrap. Right there. And then back up here. We are going to need this and 1, 2. And then, for some reason, sometimes these circuit boards, I need plastic. Let's get some plastic. Now, my team is the type of team where I don't have to micromanage them. I don't have to say, hey, go get that thing, or go pick that stuff up, or hey, you do the cooking, or you do that. That's not the type of crew you want, everybody, both in real life and in game. You want the type of crew who is self-motivated, who knows what they're doing, who can pitch in and do whatever needs to be done to get the job done, right? And that's what we're going to do right here. Now, actually, I just noticed there's some barrels down there, so I'm going to try to kind of roll toward those barrels, and then we're going to go toward that island there. There we go. He's got those things. And then we're going to roll toward this island over here. And then we're going to weigh anchor. As well. I might go a little wide on that one just so it'd be easy to kind of get out of there as well. And again, I'm using the wind to my advantage. Now, ultimately, what we'll want to do is... oh, we need some vine goo. Ultimately, what we'll want to do is have control and not just go where the wind is. Oh, it's up here. Not go just where the wind is, but go wherever we need to go. Right? And we're getting there. Little by little. Again, I'm going to go a little bit wide here, and then I'll weigh anchor. When we get close. Fell down. Now, I have played the solo game a bit, and I got to a certain point, and then I felt like I didn't really want to go any further, because I wanted to do the questing with my crew. So, it just didn't end up where, you know, I had done everything, and then that left no fun for the crew to do. So, I would rather do it with my crew. All right, here we go. Now, it's okay to bump into the island, everybody. It'll be just fine if you bump into it. It's good to be nice and close so they can jump from where they are to the island and vice versa. See, now they're right up against the island. They can easily jump right up in there, and they can jump right back, right? So they can go collect... Oh, hit my microphone. Then go ahead and collect all the stuff that's on that particular island while I'm working on getting the antenna set up and all of that. So let's go ahead and get ourselves another antenna here. There's antenna number 2. And we'll go ahead and just put that way over here. Boom, there we go. Now we're going to come back in a minute, and we're going to need a battery. We'll make one of those. We'll figure out if this is too close or got to be further away. It has to be on the same level, by the way, as your thing here. So we're going to work on all of that in a bit. And let's see, another circuit board. Again, sometimes it's weird that you can't do a circuit board there, but you can here. And it's usually because I don't have vine goo. Is usually my problem. And there we go. All right, one more to go. And this one I'll put way over here. And then we'll go ahead and also make ourselves a little simple battery. And there we go. And then we put the simple battery on there, and then we can go ahead and flip this on. And that is actually working on the first try. That is a miracle, everybody. Normally it says your antennas are too close together, or they're not far enough away, or whatever, but I got it first try, so awesome. All right, so it's aiming in that direction, because we're currently looking this way. So what I want to do is I want to divert the direction that we want to go eventually that way. But right now we're anchored. We're anchored, so I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to go here. Now, one of the things you definitely want to do, everybody, is you want to turn this off when you're not using it. Because that's burning up your battery. Make sure to turn that off. Now, when they say, Kismet, we're ready for cast off, then we'll go ahead and cast off and head our way that way. Let me put all this stuff back in here so they'll have that as well. And then same thing down here. Now, they actually have a really great feature in the game where you can just double press this and it just drops it right in the box. Same thing when it comes to, say, stone here. I can just double press, sort it out there, and the same thing with all of this. Now, I strongly suggest if you have a lot of leaves like this, just take a bunch of these leaves in here, find your rope here, and just turn all this stuff into rope. Yes, it'd be nice if you had a little slider and you could just say all of it. But I'm just going to click it over and over. Now, of course, I could make a macro to do it if I wanted to, but I'm not a big fan of doing that, everybody. The macro is not built into the game, kind of like World of Warcraft has its own built-in macros. I'm not a big fan of doing that unless it's actually built in. All right, that's probably good enough. I'm burning up a ton of it there. But you get the general idea. So basically, I converted most of it into rope, because rope is what you need the most. You do need some leaves sometimes for other things, and that's why you want to leave a little bit of that left over. Now, the same thing here, it'll actually take it out of my bar as well and put it back in there, which is great. And then we do have some extra equipment, which I do. I have this extra little cup I can put away there. And I do have this extra spear, which I'll put in there as well. And there we go. And I've got some metal items that I've made. Some metal spears, a metal hook, and a bow. And I made a bunch of arrows in case I need those as well. Now, I'm a big fan of helping out. If they need help killing Bruce or doing whatever they need to do, I'm going to get in there and get her done here. Did you guys already kill Bruce, or are we ready to take him out, or do we want to, like, forward time and come back to it during the day?
Forward time and then get Bruce.
All right, let's do it. Getting into bed. All right, all players must be sleeping. So, what my crew's going to do, this is the great... I don't even need to tell them, everybody. They're going to do it themselves. Watch. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to tell them. They know how it works. See? There we go. Alan looks bored. I see where you're going with that. Kiz, did you tweet? Discord comment is not working. Here, I forgot to mention. Here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to keep that HelloFresh tweet there. Now, if we hit 5 retweets, I'm going to double it. And then if we hit 10 retweets, I'm going to double it again. And for every 5 retweets, I'm going to double and double and double those Kiz caps. So I'm going to start you guys off with 2,000 Kiz caps right now. If we get to 5 retweets on, well, already got it. You already got it. 1,000. Dude, look at that. I wasn't even finished with my sentence. All right, now we get to 10 retweets on there. Oh, wait, there was 5 likes. Well, whatever. I'm going to give it to you anyway. I feel like you're going to get 5 retweets anyway. So go in there and hit that like button on that retweet right there in the channel, everybody. And then, again, if we hit 5, we're going to get... we're going to double it up on 5, so I'll give you 2,000 already, and then if we hit 10 retweets on that, we're going to go ahead and give you another double, which means 4,000 Kiz caps to everybody in the chat. So work together just as well as we do here in the chat. We're just going to have that HelloFresh be our retweet for today. I forgot to mention that earlier. Hey, it's Kraken. Thank you very much for that follow a little while ago. Appreciate that. Sometimes I do get focused. As you can see here in the stream. All right, let's go get Bruce.
The number of hits on Bruce.
All right, we getting Bruce?
No, I'm almost. No. I got a number of hits, but I'm almost dead now.
All right, I'm going to go get him. All right, Brucey! Ah! Behind me, a little sneaky. All right, I got to get in the zone. Now, when you're playing multiplayer, everybody, you got to get this down. Because multiplayer is a little bit more lagged than single player. So you got to go a little early. That was easy. Brucey is down.
All
Just like that. He did all the work, everybody. I did a couple of hits, and that was it. All right, raw food. I'm going to go ahead and put that away in the raw food. Now, what I'm going to need, everybody, is I'm going to need my little thing here. Now, I'm just going to run on the island, give you guys a little idea. This is like a smaller island. They have bigger and bigger islands, really huge islands. One of the ones we're going to try to go to today. And what's going to happen is there's going to be like wood and trees to gather up here. It looks like, I don't know if there was trees up here. They already grabbed them. I would imagine so. There's also little flowers that you can use. These flowers are more cosmetic flowers. They're for like painting and things of that nature in the game. And you want to just kind of run around and look for any unique loot. There might be something like pineapples or mangoes or something like that. That you can find. Now, sometimes you can jump up here. There we go. And you can go up here and you can grab all of the various loot on the surface level. Now, Bruce is going to be in your way most of the time when you are underwater. He's going to come after you.
Can we actually make clay, or does it have to
and
be
try to
salvaged?
Make what?
A clay.
You gotta get it underwater.
Okay, just checking.
All right, he's asking how do you get clay. So, yeah, I don't see much underwater here. Now, one of the tricks I find, everybody, is get out on the land because you go much further on the land. So, if you don't see anything on that side, run in here. Oh, yeah, there's nothing here. It's all over on this side. So, what you want to do is go around and look for resources underwater. Now, the trick to Bruce is you don't grab Bruce's shark head, right? There's 5 things on Bruce. So you grab the first 4 things and you leave the last things so that you can basically leave them there for 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a long time. Normally you get 3 minutes. And 3 minutes is totally not enough time, everybody. It goes by like that and all of a sudden Bruce is back on you again. So great trick in Raft there. You just let him despawn naturally instead of picking up his deal there. What I'm doing is I'm underwater here. I got to watch out that I don't drown, though. I got to go up, get myself some stuff. Now, what we're doing is just simply coming down here and grabbing the loot. So what we do is we go in, we grab the seaweed. This turns into vine goo. This right here is really good. This is iron. Now, of course, it's a lot easier than me just playing solo like I did before. When you have a crew, and that crew works really well together because the stuff that we gather, we don't own that stuff. That stuff is owned by the group. So anybody can go in there and use the iron and use the wood and use the stuff for whatever needs to be done in that particular moment, right? It's not like I'm going to say, hey, I get all the best weapons and all the best thing because I'm the leader. That's a terrible way to lead, everybody. What you want to do is you want to give the stuff to the person doing that thing. If somebody's cooking, you give them the cooking stuff. You got someone out there slaying the dragon, give them the slaying the dragon stuff, right? The best armor, the best weapons. Whatever it is, everybody, that's a great way to work together. Don't just think of yourself. Now, sometimes I do call all hands on deck. Everybody work together on a certain project that we're trying to push forward. But very rarely, my team is very wise in the ways of games, and in a lot of ways, way smarter than me. I like to surround myself with really exceptional people, people who are smart at what they do, and let them shine, everybody. Let them do their thing, and then together, we're even better, right? We elevate each other, and that is what the type of people I look for who want to play games with me. So if you do want to join us, if you are awesome and work well together, feel free to let me know and say, Kismet, I want to come in and be all part of what you're up to as well. So again, everybody, follow that retweet right there. Let's blow that up, everybody. Let's retweet it. Let's hit that like button. Let's really blow up that one. Again, huge thanks to HelloFresh, a massive sponsor, everybody. Massive sponsor, giving you guys a massive deal on that. Again, this stream is not sponsored by them. The code is sponsored by them. They sponsored my stream for 2 streams. The rest of the time is just me hooking you guys up, just so you know. I'm very transparent. When it comes to my sponsors, I'll tell you the straight deal. I'll let you know if I don't like it either. If I don't like it, you won't ever see it here in my stream. Any products, I get approached all the time for stuff that I'm just not interested in. I'm like, no, I appreciate it. And I turn 99% of it down. But if it's something that I'm passionate about, like right now I'm working on my health, and knowing how many calories you have and be able to cook your own food so you're not out eating junk food all the time, which is my biggest problem. I eat junk food and I eat like sugary food. I'm a big fan of chocolate, as some of us are, right? And having some of it's okay. But if you're at the level where you're like me and you're sitting here working away on your computer and you look down, you ate a gigantic family-size bag of M&Ms in the last hour, you might want to ease off a little. But it's your life. It's your life choices, whatever you want to do. For me, I decided to ease off. And it's helped me because I've lost 50 pounds. And that has made a huge difference in my ability to sleep, my ability to get up and get around, spend time with my family. And then you're not having that, like, kind of, stomach of suffering, I call it, where you're just kind of walking around like you're carrying around a 50-pound sandbag with you all the time. I know that's what I'm doing. And so I'm trying to reduce that down to a reasonable rate. Now, do I want to get buff and be, the big muscular dude? Hey, big props to everybody who is at that level and have that kind of discipline. That's not what I want to do. I just want to be strong enough where I can go and go surfing on my birthday, June 23rd, 2023. See, I've set a goal. I've set a mission. That's what I want to do. And every day I work toward that mission a little bit. Just like when you got all that extra weight, everybody, it came a little bit at a time. You got a little bit and a little bit more and a little bit more. And before you know it, after 10 years like me, you are up 50, 60, 70 pounds. I was 130 pounds for the longest time. I am 180 pounds now. I was 230 pounds, everybody. That's a lot of extra weight. That is nothing to joke about. That's like obese, everybody. That is way too much extra weight on me. So, again, my doctor said, hey, you're going to die, bro. And he wasn't wrong, because I started having all sorts of medical problems. That is for sure. Because, what you do is you stop thinking about yourself all the time, and you're not working out, you're not out there running and doing all the stuff you do when you're younger. You're at home, you're at work, you're working all day. You're trying to get enough money to pay for your kids to go to school and get them their school supplies and to get them their instruments and for them to go on trips and so they can have food and water and shelter. You know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe even just for yourself, you try to get that done every day. And then so you start neglecting yourself. You start taking away from the time in which you're investing in keeping yourself healthy. And to keep your family and everybody else instead. And believe me, it adds up over a long period of time where all of a sudden you realize that that was a mistake. You should have at least taken a little bit of time to keep yourself healthy over the long run. And so that's what I'm doing now. My kids are almost grown up. My oldest daughter is 17, going to be 18 next year. She'll be graduating off to college, straight A's. 4.0 plus. I think she has a 4.2, by the way. I know I certainly didn't. She gets it from the wife. The wife is super smart, everybody. I am work hard smart. I work at it and work like that video. I will work at that thing 5 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours. I will just keep putting in the time to make it as awesome as I possibly can. Where my wife is much smarter. What's that?
Bruce is...
Oh, Bruce is back. Is this all clear?
I am not sure.
Yeah, it's probably clear enough. All right, it's probably clear enough, everybody. We out of here. Brucey wants to come bite my booty. All right, let's head on out of here. Everybody back on the ship? Yep.
Yep, back on the ship.
All right, cool. Casting off. All right, casting off.
I'm not back.
Oh no, Bruce is trying to bite you. One of the very few games that don't center around the player. Isn't it wild how this game just like the raft can just wander off and then you die? I always find that funny about this game. Is that it's not centered around the player. It's not centered around you. it's centered around the actual raft itself. So if the raft wanders off, you're bumming, because it'll leave you. It'll leave you on that island, and then you can't catch up, because if you got the sail down, it'll go faster than you can catch up to it, which is pretty hilarious if you think about it. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can dial in on this thing right here. I think we're already going that way. Yes. All right, heading toward our first quest mission. All right, we'll just keep on course. We'll say a little bit like that. And we're off and running. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Now what I'm going to do is, second he gets out of that box, I'm going to drop off all of my stuff. And what I do is I don't tell people what to do. I let them find what they like to do. And usually everybody kind of gets into an equilibrium. One person's doing this, one person's doing that. I'm working the sail and working the anchor, building up a little bit on the boat. Though, you know, if they had to add something, they could add something to the boat as well. But at this point, we're just trying to get that away to find our first story mission right here. And it's quite a ways away. We got 1,400 to go. But it seems like a really long distance, but believe me, it comes up pretty quickly over time. And look at all that loot coming in. Now, what that loot does, if you're doing it just right, it'll get caught up in these down here. See, you've got the different resources getting caught up. And you don't necessarily have to do what I did and made it super wide and get every single bit of it. But you can get enough of it, or at least aim toward the barrels. Because those barrels are going to have a whole bunch of resources, as opposed to just getting one resource that you might need. Now, I'm going to go ahead and head in here and get some water, because I'm going to be in trouble here. There we go. Now, again, whenever you drink the water, everybody, drink the water, get the salt water, bring it back, fill the whole thing back up again, and then it'll fill all the way back up again. I always feel like that's a good way to go. My crew's running around grabbing all this loot. They're putting it away. I see an island out there. I think we'll just keep going. I think we'll just keep going toward our deal. Yep. And we'll just ignore that island for right now. You can just see the silhouette right here. You barely see it off in the distance. So let me catch up in the chat a little bit while we're grabbing all this loot. I'm not at Comic-Con. I'm at home in England. Sorry, not Ems. Not Ems. It's AMZ. Sorry, my bad. You know my problem. You know it's AMZ. You know what I'm talking about. You guys just have to fill it in. Fill in the blanks. You know, I'm not all there anymore, everybody. I seriously, I'm not. I'm not all there. I just try my best, and that's all I can do in life. Not AMS, everybody. It's AMZ. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm not at Comic-Con. I'm at home in England. Well, there you go, AMS. You could be at Comic-Con in England. We'd never know. You could just say, yeah, I'm at Comic-Con. Yes, I meant to say that at the top of the stream, everybody, that we're going to use that HelloFresh one there. Thank you, Dimitri, also for the reminder to hydrate. Appreciate that. Gonna do that right now. Thank you for that reminder. I appreciate it. Whoa, I'm looking at the sky. And we'll get over here and just kind of... I gotta get out of his way, though. Oh, look at that. Getting that big box. Getting that big box. Just kind of look at the loot coming in. I like to look at the loot stream. It's like mesmerizing, everybody. Mesmerizing as well. There you go. Yeah, so again, that tweet, go ahead and crush that retweeting, everybody. Absolutely crush it. Show them some love over there for sponsoring my stream. Again, I've already given you the loot right now. I've already given you the Kiss Caps, and we get to 10 retweets. We're going to hook you up. We're also going to do a watch party later, so stick around for that. We're going to watch some Rings of Power.
Unless we're putting it somewhere else now.
Where we're putting what? Sometimes I'm talking, I miss what they say. What are you looking for? Rotisserie?
There's no wood in the wood box. I don't know if we're storing it somewhere else.
No, I think we're probably out. I will, I got some on me, I'll put it in there.
Yeah, I got some too.
There you go.
I've set up a couple of little cooking stoves grills because we haven't got much clay left, and I don't want to use it all up for the pots.
Well, I don't think we use it for much else, so you'd probably be okay to use it.
Yeah,
Plus, I think we're about to go to a big island anyway, so I think we're going to get a ton of it. Yeah, we got about
outside of cooking, the only other use for the clay is to make more smelters. We have plenty of those.
Yeah, so go ahead and use it up. Go ahead and use it up, and we'll get more. Don't worry about it. All right.
Does someone want to do the research table?
Yeah, you go ahead and do it if you want. Yeah, whatever we got, go ahead and research away. I think Alan was doing it before, but it doesn't matter. Whoever does it, I mean, it works for everybody. Doesn't matter who does it, as long as it gets done.
Looked at it for a while.
Let's see. Now, by the way, everybody who's with me here, everybody, they're exceptionally good players, everybody, at every game we've ever played. I'm talking Valenheim, gigantic mega castles we built. I mean, gigantic mega horde bases that we've built. We've built so many different things in so many games, dominated every game we've ever played, and Raft is going to be no different, so settle in, get yourself a drink, put your feet up, relax. It's going to be an epic night tonight. We're going to go for our storyline. We're going to get into all sorts of trouble today as well. We're going to go for the big island, so we're going to have to take out the big bird who likes to drop rocks on your head. So yeah, we're gonna get into it tonight. Now again, if you have a comment or question in the chat, if I miss it for any reason, feel free to go ahead and put it in there. Oh, you super looted. Yes, no, yeah, that goes to the stream avatars, but you didn't waste it because guess what? I will go ahead and just for you, I'm gonna go out of my way and hook you up with that. For some reason, it's not working right now. Remember, I don't make the stuff, everybody. I just use it here on the stream, and 99% of the time I have to go and, like, fix the thing. Constantly fixing stuff. In this case, Steam doesn't want to start. I can see it over here. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's currently got my stream avatar screwed up. Hold on, let me fix it, and I will run that for you as well. Let's do it. Yeah, it had stream avatars was frozen. I didn't even notice. I told it to run, but then apparently it got frozen in the background. Let's give it a go. Aha! There we go. All right, get ready, everybody. Now, what you want to do when I do a super loot, right there, what is going to happen is you're going to get a bunch of loot pop up over here in your stream avatars. Now, stream avatars is free. You guys can go ahead and be part of that. You can make your own avatar down below in the stream. Remember, these are all custom avatars made just for my stream. You can get yourself a corgi, you can get yourself a baby dragon. You can also super loot. When you see all the little bags of loot come up, you want to go exclamation jump. Now remember, the stream is about 10 to 20 second delayed depending on your connection on your end. So I'm going to go ahead and super loot now. So get ready for that jump, all right? Get ready for the jump. I'm going to go ahead and force it to do that for you so you didn't waste your points. And if that ever happens, you just come to me, you let me know, and I'm going to hook you up, all right? I can't actually give you the channel points, but I can give you the super loot right over there. So start jumping. All right, somebody dropped something. They're trying to get my attention or something, I have a feeling. Somebody tried to get my attention. I see they dropped an oxygen thing. You guys drop an oxygen bottle for a reason, or?
I think Anian was giving that to you.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm not going to use it right now, but I'll put it in the equipment box if somebody wants it. There we go. All right. Oh, I got to pay attention. That our island? No. Our island is still on the horizon. It's really, I think the first one's not an island. I did the first kind of couple quest items, or quest locations. And you got to be real careful as well when you're going toward these things, that you try to stay in line with it as much as you can, because you don't want to miss it. Because you can't really miss it, everybody. You don't want to, you can't like go back. Because the wind's only going to take you in a certain direction. So as you can see, what I'm trying to do is tilt in a little bit. I'm trying to tilt into the wind a little bit so I can get a little bit more in line with it. And I've got it running right now. I'm kind of watching it. It's okay if I lose a battery. We'll get more copper here. I feel like I'm going further away from it. Let's go this way and see if it comes into line. No, it kind of feels like it's going further away. All right. Now what we need to do is get close enough to where we can spot it. Yeah, that's what...
The present boxes again.
Left mouse button. Hold on.
So what I want to do is see it. Now, I can't see it because there's a big old storm going on right now. But the second I spot it, usually around 400, you can usually spot it, maybe sometimes as much as 500. And I believe the first one is a tower that we did, or that I did in my solo playthrough. And then I also did, I think, a couple more after that. And did that, and then I stopped because I wanted to do the rest of the storyline with my crew. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I just held down left mouse button. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I was clicking it and not holding it.
All right, we're coming up on it. Now, if we have to, we will get close enough, weigh anchor, kill Bruce, and then run in there and grab the loot. Now, I don't need to go in and grab all the loot since you guys probably watched me do it before, but there's certain stuff that you're looking for when you go in there. And one of those things is tied to your book here. And what you want to do is unlock more stuff along the way on the storyline. Now, if I get any new storyline stuff that we haven't talked about yet, then I will talk about that here on the stream. But the stuff I've already done, we're just going to keep on rocking here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And again, I'm not quite going with the wind, but I'm trying to cut deep because I don't want to go past it. Bruce! Ah, Bruce. Bad Bruce. Now, Bruce is actually almost dead because I can see how many scars he has on him. When he has a lot of scars on him, that means he's almost dead. You don't want to kill him yet. You just want to kind of get him off of your raft. And then what we'll do is we'll kill him before when we need to go underwater and do all the underwater stuff. We're getting real close here. So we should be able to see it here very soon. Coming up. And again, you also want to just look in the direction that your sail is, and that tells you in the direction that you're sailing, obviously. And then where to look, right? Where to look along this horizon here somewhere is going to be that item. And we're getting there ever so slowly. And one of the things that I learned is do not just go straight toward it. You want to kind of, even if you go a little bit slower, you want to kind of push yourself out because you can very easily pass it up. And then you're going to be swimming back to it, everybody. And that's not going to be good. Just want to get as close as we can. And I like to bump into it. I like to just run right into it. GG's, and we're good. So my main goal right now is just to sail the ship where it should go. All right, starting to clear up a little bit as well. Don't see it on the horizon yet. Do I have anything on me? I got a little bit of scrap. Go put this scrap away. There we go. Maybe work on our water. Again, stay busy while you're sailing, everybody. And get all the water. Drink up the water. And then bring it up. And then get the salt water. Put it back in there again. GG's. All right, we're getting there.
AFK moment.
Alrighty. All right, 300 weight. Now, normally you should be able to spot it by now. Usually right about 300-400. We're getting there. So close. Oh, I think I see it right there. Oh, land ahoy. I see it straight ahead. All right. There it is. Yeah, just about 300 on this one. Sometimes it's real foggy out there. Obviously, the fog of war is so you can't see the edge of the world, everybody. Little gamer trick there, if you are game dev trip. So I'm just going to go straight for it. Right over there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go over there and do some quest line. Now, again, the wind's not really that favorable. If it was going, you know, obviously that direction, it would be a lot easier. But I'm just going to aim it so it's a bit that direction as much as I can go. And then probably at some point we're just going to have to swim for it. Because, again, it takes a real long time to tether out sideways. Now, sometimes you might have to go like this and just kind of go straight sideways like I'm doing now. Even though the wind is not officially pushing this way, it's called tacking. You can tack and just kind of angle, and the wind will still push you in the direction you want to go, just not as quickly, obviously, as if you had a tailwind in there. That's in a lot of games, everybody. Like you play a boat game or a pirate game, you're going to find that. If you go and you play like Valheim, you'll find that on the boats in there as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of tacking to the side here first, and then I'm going to go forward. Just so we can kind of line ourselves up on it like I was talking about earlier. Because now I don't need this anymore because I can physically see it right over there. As well. Now again, if you do have a comment or question, feel free to throw it in the chat. Let me go ahead and get my retweets up over here. So I can see how we're doing. All right, 4 retweets. One more retweet, everybody. I'll give you another 4,000 Kiscats. We get one more retweet right now. Let's blow it up. Hit that like button while you're up there. Come on, let's show some love to HelloFresh up there as well. Paul coming in with the sub love, bringing in that Kismet love train. 21 months of Prime sub love. Just remembering to put your Prime on my channel is a difficult thing. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that. Yes, thank you very much, Crazy. I appreciate that as well. Crazy, let me know about that stream avatars problem. I did see that in there. I appreciate you. Appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, gotta press the buttons. There we go. All right. Gotta press all the buttons. Appreciate it, Paul. All right, now I got to tack us right into the wind. Now, we're gonna be going way faster this way because we're now going with the wind. And so now I'm just going to literally ram right into the thing. Well, at least I'm going to get close to it. I'm really going to aim for the rock that's kind of on the right side there. But I'm going to go straight toward it first. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be drifting a little sideways as we go. And then kind of turned a little bit into the wind. And eventually I'm going to try to get right up along the side here. And then they get to go in there and do the little puzzle and do all of that fun stuff that we did last time. Now I'm going to turn the boat a little bit into it. There we go. And then time for anchor down. All right, anchor down. Feel free to go ahead and explore, especially if you haven't been in there before. Know that Bruce is going to get you underwater, so if you need some help with Bruce, let us know. All right. So they're going to go in there and do a little bit of exploring. Now, I've already done it before, so for the people who haven't done it, I'm going to let them go and have some fun and do that. And then I'll just run around and show you guys here in just a moment so you guys get a little gist of it as well. Now, I need to make sure that the ship is ship-shape before I leave the ship, as always. Another thing I need to do is make sure that I'm ship-shape and that I've got some food and stuff like that. Always good before you leave the boat. Make sure you got your water all the way up. Make sure that you got your food all the way up, or at least up pretty well, like that. Your bar should look like that before you leave the boat. Now, we're going to go ahead and jump off the boat here.
Weeks. Just me and Owl here now, stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype working and they needed more people. We were supposed to be those people. And together we would find a way out of this mess. Somehow. Owl's yelling up in the tower. Or maybe the radio picked up something. Is it you, Sparrow?
All right. Now, one of the cool things what happens when you're in a multiplayer, everybody, is they can run in and grab all the loot, which they're doing. I'm just going to let them do it. I got you, Bruce. Bruce is the name of the shark, for those who don't know. Named after the shark in Jaws, as well as the shark in Finding Nemo. The one in Finding Nemo is actually the one named after the one in Jaws. So there you go. So it originated in Jaws. And so now we're just kind of running around looking for loot. And a lot of these are like puzzles, right? So they're like jumping puzzles or climbing puzzles that you kind of have to figure out where you're going and how to get there. Whoa, into the water I went.
Owl's radio notes. 22nd of December. Distress call received. Balboa Island. 9th of January. Cuckoo won't accept facts. 2nd of February. Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th of February. Sparrows calm. At Celine. 6th of March. Another distress call. Varuna Point. Missing child. 16th of April. Rafters dreaming of utopia. Foolish hope.
All right. Now that storyline is people picking up stuff as we're going along. What we want to do is we want to find the thing for the next area, which is right here. And you can see that we have some stuff here that we just got and we just listened to. We're trying to find the code that we can put in our receiver to go to the next area. See this right here? That doesn't do a dang thing.
February. We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not starving. Yet. The reactor at Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. You knew it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Celine. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
Person.
Bird. All right, and as you can see, we're climbing up more and more. Up to the top here. And then pick up note. And now we got the number. Thanks for waiting for me on that so I can share the stream. Everybody should have got it, though. Did everybody get it?
Yeah, I had some stuff pop up. I didn't read it. It was just a notification on the screen.
Okay, but if you hit T and you look in your book, does it say radio tower people?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes, it does.
All right, awesome. Well, that's well thought out then. All right, so that's where we're going next. Feel free to talk to Tala here. You can unlock her, by the way.
Hey, a friendly face. Wondering how I ended up here? Long story. Really, really long story. Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know. I've sort of ended up as a maritime expert, mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
All right. Now, when you talk to her, what it does, it unlocks her as a playable character. So you can...
I got that too, even though I didn't talk to her.
Yeah, she just becomes a playable character now. She comes back in a second, by the way.
Hey, a friendly face.
Yeah, so you can repeat
Wondering
the
how I
conversation.
ended up- Long story.
Yeah, again, so we can play as her now. And that was really our mission. Me and Alan thinking the same thing. Where can we jump off? Whee! Ooh, back on the boat before Bruce tries to get me. All right, dialing in our next location. Now we're going to go a little bit faster on the storyline in this particular playthrough, obviously. So what I'm going to do is turn this on. We're going to get our number, 4702. And then we're going to pull this little lever. That changes it like this, right? Or you can hit the button like this. And then this is 7. And then 0. And then 2. And then it's now dialed us in another location. Now, we don't want to leave yet, though. We want to go ahead and get all of the loot under the water first. We should forward time so we can get all the loot underwater. So I'm going to lay in my bed here. And they'll come back in forward time. So we can kill Bruce, get all the loot underwater, and then we can go ahead and go to our next destination. Now, I suggest to turn that off when you're not using it, because it does burn up the team's resources, or burns up your resources as well. So what we did is we all got into bed together at the same time. You can see now the sun is rising. So we're going to go wipe out Bruce. Now again, anytime you go to take on Bruce, make sure you got all your food and water and everything squared away before you make that happen, Captain. So I'm going to drink up my water, as I do. Now, what you can also do is get multiple bottles of water and backlog a bunch of water as well. But I'm just going to go see if I can take out Bruce here. Oh, okay, from the other side. You can go ahead and get him, Alan, if you want. All right, Alan's on it. I'm going to get down here and start picking some stuff up. Now, I strongly suggest to get to your metal tools as quick as you possibly can because they are hugely different than your other tools. Also, make sure that you're not in such a way where you can't get up to the surface. That is a very dangerous thing, both in-game and in real life. Hold on a second. Now, whenever you see a school of fish like this, there might be a big bomber fish that wants to bomb you in the face. So look out for that. Let me go get some air and hope he's not going to get me while I'm up getting some air. Now, the trick to the bomber fish is you shoot him in the face a bunch of times with your bow and arrow. So I'm going to try to find him here. He's usually in the school of fish, unless they already got him. I don't see him. Now, what's great about the bomber fish is the fact that he gives you explosive powder, which you can use to capture animals, which is what we want to do eventually. So we can use those animals for different materials that we're going to need. That's why another reason you don't want to stay too low health. If you're low health, what happens? You get hit by them bomber fish, and then you're dead. Now, we're actually playing on easy right now. We're not playing on normal or survival or something like that. I don't know. We might do that in the future. I don't know. But we have it where if you die, you don't drop your stuff. And that's okay, because sometimes you just want to play a game and have some fun along the way. Looks like they picked this clean already, everybody. Look how fast they got that done. So that's the difference of a crew than when you're doing it yourself. It takes a lot longer doing it solo, that's for sure. All right, that looks good. Looks like we got all clear on that. I wonder, do we clear the lower buildings?
Going through.
I think he's doing it right now.
December 12th.
There we go.
We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works, apparently. Should be 2 weeks before we reach Celine, but the team's not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if Celine is lost, we've got nothing. And now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're the last hope for humanity.
We're ready to go.
Awesome. All right, yeah, I hope we're not the last peeps for humanity here. And so we've cleared that out. Bruce is going to be back in a minute, so we're ready to cast off here. So what I'm going to do is look at where I'm at and think about, okay, there's a rock in my way, there's a building in my way. What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to turn heavy that way, so the wind's going to push me away from that particular spot. So turn your sail first, then up with your anchor. And then away we go. All right, now if you do get caught up like this, right? Maybe you're caught up on the side there. You might want to angle out a little bit so it kind of pushes you out like that. Also good to have little corners in there. Bruce likes to chew on the corners, by the way. So it's good to have little corners over there for Bruce to just chew on after some point, because you're going to have plenty of resources after a while. So we're going to start sailing. Now, I want to make sure that I'm going in the right direction. So we want to make sure that we are actually heading toward it. Yes, it is going down. So we are heading that way. And we'll use the wind to our full advantage here. Every now and again, you want to check on it to make sure that it's that blue little square down there, is headed toward the center. That number's going down and not up. Now, the other ones, the green ones, like this one, right there, these are other large islands that you can go to. Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to do mainly the storyline over here today. And that's quite a ways away. That's 2,000 away. So that's quite a huge distance from where we are. So we definitely don't want to have our battery on the whole time. We'll turn that off. We'll let that rock. We'll check it in a little bit, and then we'll check it again as we get closer, every 200 to 500. And I'm going to try to angle this into that debris field that's coming in. So we're doing two things at one time. We're bringing in all of the resources, plus we are headed toward our destination. Now, sometimes there's not really much to do. You're just chilling out in the boat. Especially with my big boat, which was the SS Super Loot. I could literally, I don't have to collect any loot. It just collected all the loot for me. I just let it go and just chill out, just sipping my pina colada as I sail around the world, right? That's what's kind of nice. Need a torch for nighttime fun? Yes. I do have some torches down. As you can see, I've got some torches there and over here. I got to put some up above, maybe. Maybe we'll add some more of our torches up here. I don't know how many planks we have, though. Let's see how our planks are looking. Oh, I know where to get some. Right there. That's funny. It didn't have any planks in it. Got a decoration package. Now, again, sometimes it will hit this. Again, the smaller your collection zone is, the harder it is to get it. But you can see I'm fairly lined up on those. And I'm just going to let those get caught up so you guys can see it happen. Unless Rotisserie G comes and grabs it. It happens. But what it does, it just goes into the thing and gets caught up, and then you can pick it up from the thing. So it does help a lot. Depending on which way you have these turned as well, makes a difference. And so now I've got a little bit of wood there. I can go ahead and make myself some lanterns. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting stocked up. So we'll make ourselves a couple lanterns. And we'll go ahead and put those up here. Now, wood is fairly scarce. It's not too bad. But I'm going to go ahead and put some up here by the forge. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe one up here. And that'll light this whole area. Hopefully it doesn't catch my thing on fire. In fact, I'm a little nervous about it. I think I'm going to pick it back up again. Oh, it doesn't want to let me do it. There we go. Some of that stuff you can pick back up again. We'll put it over here as well. Now, another thing we can do. Boom! Oh, boat went moved. Really? There we go. What we can do is kill off these birds. Now, when you get to kill the birds or kill any mob with your bow, it actually gives you the arrows back. And then also we're getting drumsticks, we're getting feathers for making materials. So that's why it's good, but it's also good to have that away from where you're working so the birds actually land on it. And then you can take them out with a bow, or you can try to stab them if you're fast enough. I've done it before. It's not easy. That's for sure. Now I need another tool here, so I'm going to go in, make myself another tool here before my hook breaks. I need some rope. I'm going to need some scrap. I'm just going to grab a little bit out of there so I'm not camping that box. Grab a little bit of rope, a little bit of scrap, make myself a bolt, craft myself another hook, and there we go. So if my hook does break, I will still have my hook there. Now what I want to do is just basically go around and put all the stuff back where I got it from, right here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Who was that? Joe Daddy. What up, Joe Daddy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you hitting that follow button. Now again, everybody, let's go show some love to that Hello Fresh retweet right there. Let's get it crushed, everybody. How we doing? Oh, 5 retweets, doubling up again. 1,000, 2,000 caps for you guys. There we go. Let's do it. Come on, let's double it up again. Let's get to 10 retweets, everybody. Come on, go show that some love. Go out there and hit that last link in the chat. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We're going to try to show some love to HelloFresh. Feel free to watch that video as well. At some point in the night here, we'll watch a little snippet of it. If you want to watch it right now, you can go ahead and check it out on that tweet. And I appreciate everybody going up there and showing some love. Look, there we go. See, it's actually in the thing, and so you can collect it and get that. You can also run across here and collect all of this loot. There's a lot of loot that builds up in these things. And it just saves you a lot of time from having to go and try to, pull each and every one in. That's a lot of work, everybody. Oh, look, there's a box out there, too. Definitely want to get that box. Now, I got a decoration package as well. Now, decoration, just like you would imagine, unlocks decorations up there, open book. So I can put a book down and decorate my raft if I so desire. But when I unlock it, it unlocks it for everyone, not just me, everybody. So everybody's getting that. Now, the same thing over here, I can go ahead and add these little corners. I'm a big fan of these quarters. It gives Bruce something to chew on. And also it acts as kind of like a bumper, so when you're bumping into something like rocks or island or whatever, it acts as a bit of a bumper. Now look at this right here. Look at this, baby. Let's give it a try. Gotcha! Now, look at how much stuff I just got for that one box, everybody. Those are the #1 boxes to get. Now, I didn't get that stuff for me, everybody. It's for the team. It's not just for me. But that stuff is vitally important to grab that because it's going to help you overall in everything that you're doing. So you can see I can just go ahead and drop this stuff in its various boxes. When you have it organized, doesn't matter what game you're playing, when you organize your stuff, it makes a huge, huge difference in your overall gameplay. And I can see there's actually none of those in there, so we'll put those in there. We got a little bit of a drink or something. I think that's a finished drink. I'm going to put that over there. Let's see what else. We've got a whole bunch of other stuff, rope and stone and all of that we picked up. And so we can just go ahead and put that stuff back where it goes. Scrap down here. Now, I try to keep all the stuff off of me. And the reason why I do that is so that my team could have the resources that they need in the moment that they need it, right? So this is like the miscellaneous crafting box. This is like our everything box. It like usually has 99%. Oh, that's where I should put the torch, right over there. It has 99% of any kind of finished crafting that you might be looking for. There we go. Like finished metal ignites, copper ignites, anything that you might do. And then we also have a box that is our toolbox, which has like, extra hooks and tanks and all of that other fun stuff over there. Now, I typically don't take the resources and use them just for me. I don't usually make all the best stuff for myself. I typically save them for the person who is doing that thing. Right? So if there's someone who's doing underwater and they're doing that specifically, they use the water tank. If there's someone who is going to be fighting off Bruce or taking on mobs, then they get that best item for it. It works out really, really well when you do that, everybody, when you work together in that way. All right, how are we doing? We are really far away. We're like 1,200 away, but we are making some progress. See Bruce out there. And we don't really need to forward time, everybody. We can just sit and chill. That means we're just going to get more resources and whatnot. But we can forward time. It just makes it become daytime. But if we got some light up here, it does make it a little nicer. So you guys are not watching me play in the dark. Now, over here, we've got some trees growing. And we have two different types of trees. We've got a mango tree and a palm tree. They act as wood. They also act as palm leaves and whatnot. And you can actually get the mango fruit and the medium planter. There we go. The medium planter, and put some medium plants in there like pineapple and things like that, and combine that all together into smoothies. Those smoothies allow you to boost your water way beyond, just like you can see in my food there, way beyond the end of that. And it actually goes way slower. So if you do have that smoothie, even if it's just a little bit beyond, it actually acts as like a whole entire bar, and it goes down way slower. Same thing with your food. If you notice that my food is lasting a really long time, and if it goes beyond that, then it goes down that whole bar pretty quickly. But if it's up there in that top bar, that bar goes real slowly, and it's good to be up. You don't have to be all the way max, but at least above that top bar. You don't have to worry about if you're going to go loot, or if you're going to go fight a mob, or take on Bruce, or take on buzzards, or boars, or whatever it is. It's a good idea to have your food and water up beyond that point, so you're not worried about it while you're in the middle of a battle. Because once you get below a certain point, it starts to slow you down. You can't react as fast. You can't dodge the mobs coming at you, which is not a good thing, everybody. You ought to watch out for that. That's a big danger right there. Absolutely. All right, long way to go. Long way to go. Are we still into the wind? Yes, we are. We're full tilt ahead right now. Now, one of the things that I would like to do is we have, I think, the next one and then the one after that, before we unlock the ability to add an engine to the vehicle. So that engine will allow us to actually go in any direction that we want to go to any island that we want to go. Oh, look how nicely lined up that is. Look at that. Boom, right in there it went. Nice. Some of these are going to be off along the ones. Those are the ones you want to grab manually, the ones that aren't going to hit the center. But it's nice to go through and at least catch some of it, so it's just not as tedious as well. Now, another thing we can do, by the way, is we could extend this way out to the side and way out to the side that way if we wanted to. Just a real wide net. But I feel like we'll just keep going vertically up. Eventually, I'd like to add another like sleeping area up above or something like that, or make this a sleeping area and then move our captain's area up top. I like it to be open so I can see where I'm going and what I'm doing. I can see a little island right there. We're just going to forego that island. I'm just going to turn a little off so we don't run into it. And keep heading the way we're heading. Check in every now and again. 900 now. I'm just going to bypass this island. Letting my crew know. That thing doesn't really... Why doesn't it make my noise? For some reason my Discord's not making that noise.
What noise?
Oh, it's just really... Oh, I can't hear it. It's turned down. There we go. Never mind. The when I press the button, so I know when I have the button down. All right, I got it. It makes that doot, 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 doot noise every time I press the button, so I know when I'm talking to him when I'm not. Without that sound, I don't know if I'm talking to him or not. It's actually really useful. Really, really useful function of Discord there. All right, now that's a tiny little island. It's probably got a little bit of good stuff there, but we've already got most of that stuff already. Plus, we can grow our own food. We can grow our own plants as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to work a bit on the storyline, and then we're going to massively expand our ability to have pets, animals, trees. Maybe we'll put the animals on this level, or the animals up above, and do that. I don't know, something fun like that. Something I can do while I'm waiting, by the way, is to continue to extend our deal here a little bit further out. And the way we can do that is we can go ahead and do some building. Now, one of the things that you can do is you can build these kind of supports, and those supports will go further and further out, so you can extend that platform up there. Now, I don't really want to extend it too far, otherwise I'm going to extend it off the side of the actual raft, which I think you can do if you really wanted to. Really, you want it to be where you can just jump down from up there on the raft, so we'll probably work on that as we make the raft bigger. We will work on that, but right now you don't want to do it. You want to have it so you can just go, oh, there's something coming up. I want to jump down and grab it, right? Like right there, the barrel, you can just jump down. Hail Mary. And then grab it and pull it in. There we go. Easy peasy. Decoration package. There we go. Hey, I learned flag. Look at that. Pretty excited about it. And if you miss all that other stuff, it's okay. Just make sure you get the barrels. Make sure you, especially the boxes. Boxes are going to be a bunch. How we looking? 600. Again, you want to keep checking in on that, everybody, because you can pass it. I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty lined up on it right now. I got a little right. Where you can actually miss it. You can totally just miss it, and then you got to swim back because you don't have an engine. The engine is what helps you go that way. Kind of feeling like we might want to metal out the outside. What do you think, Alan?
Do that.
Kind of get prepared for future engines or something. If you want to work on that, feel free. I know we're going to get some big islands coming up here, so we can hit those and just get as much metal as we can.
Should I leave the Bruce bait corners unmetalled?
Yeah, leave those unmetalled for now, and just get the primary edges. I mean, you can get the corner, but just not the... Oh, not that.
Oh, gosh darn. The wave moving the raft.
Yeah, I knew it the second I saw you do it. I did the same thing in my playthrough. Don't worry about it. We're going to get plenty. Now, what he's doing right here is he's reinforcing this. So if Bruce tries to come up here and try to grab this, he can't grab it because it's out of metal. And that's where you want to get to. You want to get to where your whole outside of your base is metalled up. So the only way to do that, though, is to collect metal. From the islands. So you got to swim down, get the metal from the islands, refine that metal, and then put it around the outside of your base. And then you're not so worried about Bruce coming in and wiping it out. Oh, there's a big old box. I hate missing loot, though, everybody. I hate missing loot, but they'll grab it. No worries. They'll grab it and get it going on. All right, little metal lantern. Cool. I wonder if that metal lantern is actually functional. Inquiring minds want to know. I don't see it. I've got this. I've got fire basket. Metal lantern is not in there. Huh. Oh, we got to get our recycler down. Also, we got to get that recycler down so we can start making our cubes for the trader. All right, I got to get me some water, everybody. I always find that water is like the number one thing you're always running out of all the time.
Click on the lantern on the screen that pops up to build it. You can select the metal one.
Ah, there we go. Good eyes. All right, now this is a learn to play, everybody. So you can backseat game all you want. You can say, oh, Kismet, you can just do this, click that, do that other thing. Just don't spoil the storyline. If you spoil the storyline, I will ban you from the channel. Don't do that. That's not cool. But you can say right there, when you right-click, first thing is the manner. All right, awesome. Let's go up here and let's check it out. That you can tell me just fine. All right, let's see. Lantern, where was that? Right here. Right-click. Oh, yeah, right here. There it is right there. Scrap and some glass. Let's see. I know we got some scrap down here. Let's grab that. Right there. And glass is from sand.
Okay, now
And we got
look at
some
the
glass there.
research table.
And then we'll put that there. And then... Hey, awesome. Yeah, I like it. Alright, cool little lantern. Yeah, I like those lanterns. That's nice. Yeah, little metal lantern's nice. Now, there's tons of stuff you can unlock in game. You unlock it by getting the barrels and the, especially those boxes. And you're going to keep getting all those cosmetic things that actually do serve a function. In that case, it serves light. Right now, we're getting our recycler going, and then we're going to put a bunch of materials in there and crush it down into a block so we can use that for our recycler. Now, I have played through a bit. I didn't play all the way through, but I played through, and I've unlocked a ton of stuff in your crafting table, your research table over here. What you do is you put items in there that you might have gotten, right, along the way. Like a good example is wool. Well, to get wool, we have to get some animals that we can shear, and then we get the wool, we put it in there, and then we unlock the backpack, and that allows us so we can get more stuff in our inventory. Oh, I see an island coming up. Is that our island? That is our island. All right. All right, aiming toward this island. I think that's our island there.
Oh, yeah, that looks different.
I'm not going to say what it is until we get close and you guys can see what it is. No spoilers, everybody. Let peeps who haven't seen it yet. Yeah, don't spoil the storyline, everybody. I've already seen this, and I've seen the one after this. I'm going to see if I can do my trick from last time. Someone said, Kismet, I'm going to sub if you can do that thing. And then I got knocked offline. Thanks to my awesome machine shutting down, which is probably because I didn't dust the underside fan, by the way. And then I came back and I did the thing, and the person was out of the chat. I was like, oh, I had my chance to prove myself. But that's okay, everybody. It was still fun no matter what. Now, I know where I'm going this time. But I'm going to let my crew run up there and explore and try to find all the stuff. And whatnot, and then if they can't find it, then we're gonna do that. And thanks everybody in the chat, by the way, for having my back on that lantern. Now I'm gonna try to kind of go around the front of the spot here. Now some of my peeps have already played through Raft before, and they know what they're doing, and some of them haven't done it yet. And I don't want to spoil it for them either, who haven't already done it. So I usually ask people who have already done it to let the people who haven't done it do it, right? I feel like that's much better. And then when we get to the point where I haven't been, then my team knows to let me see the stuff so I can show you guys on stream when we run into that as well. And that's how we also work together as a team. On that as well. I really need to put something behind this so it's easier for me to stay out here. Again, wind's totally in our favor right here, everybody. Totally in our favor. And so we'll get there eventually. Now, I learned my lesson not to land on this side from my previous playthrough. You don't want to land on that side. You want to go around the other side over here. So I'm going to kind of go around and work my way around that other side. So I got to be careful, though. Otherwise, I'm going to push myself out into the ocean. You don't want to do that. But you don't want to land right there. That's what I did last time, and I had to go all the way around each and every time. Now, I could have ran around the back. Could have done that as well. I think the front is more fun. So we're going to go try that. You can kind of get the gist of what it is right now, for those who haven't played it before. And I'm just kind of manually controlling the sail. Sometimes I'm going sideways, and sometimes I'm going toward. Now, I do have enough wind and enough wind direction to go back toward it if I needed to, if I went out too far. But I'm just trying to get the boat in position to make it maximum easy for my crew. And that's what you got to do as the captain, everybody. You gotta steer well for your crew. All right, now I'm gonna watch exactly the tip of the boat here. Then I'm actually gonna push toward the corner. And I think we're gonna be good there. I'm gonna let that corner actually hit the corner and start to turn the boat a little bit. I think I'm pretty well lined up. And then it should bump. And then start to turn the boat. Like that. And probably good enough. Alright, boat is anchored. Enjoy. Now remember, if you haven't played this before, let the peeps who haven't played it before go check it out. All right, so there we go. So again, if you've already played it, then, you know, if I've already played it through, I've already ran through there. I'll wait for them to go up and loot a little bit first. I guess I could watch their back because some stuff about to go down up in here as well. I guess I can go do that. But I'm gonna let them get all the loot and look for all the stuff and solve all the puzzles and do all that fun stuff. Just kind of run behind it. Incoming! Boss Hog coming in, bombing all those little stream avatars down there. Remember, the ones that are in light purple go along with the stream avatars down there.
I feel like I should have made one of those helmet lamps.
Yeah, remember, most of these things are puzzles.
Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a matter of weeks. I promised them increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
All right, I like to have the sound volume up as high as possible. Turn that down just a little bit. I like to be able to hear all the peeps. Alan's already found his way. He's found a crowbar. Now I'd have the chat tell me this one. It's trying to scare him. Did you make a certain item that will help you?
The high rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and find us. You knew the city was a failure.
I haven't made anything yet.
Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
Oh, there's rats down here.
Yep, you're gonna need an item that's gonna help you. By the
rat?
well, so you can see the rats ahead of time. One of the things I found with the rats is that you can wait for them to come at you and then dodge them and then shoot them and then dodge them and shoot them. Kind of like you just keep backtracking in corners. You know what I mean? Bow helps a lot with that. Give them a little tip on how I avoided getting killed by them rats. Because those rats hurt bad, man. They actually did kill me. A few of those rats did. Now, there's an item that helps you a lot when you're down in there and wandering around. And I'm going to let him figure it out. I'm just going to give him a little hint in that direction. I'm going to let him figure that out. And I'm going to go try my thing. Let's see if I can do it again. Twice in a row. Can't even jump up there. There we go. Oh, GG's in the chat first time. GG's in the chat first try, everybody. Come on, that was epic. Ah, if it wasn't dark, it'd be even more epic. I'm afraid to get down now. I hear him somewhere. If it wasn't dark, it'd be more epic. Can I make a torch where I'm at? Yeah. Can I put one of those down? No, you can't put one down over here. I need like a torch I can carry around. That's what I need. I don't think I can make one of those. Sadly cannot put it down. All right. Yeah, first try, everybody. That's called luck, if you didn't know. There's not really much up here. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. There was some biofuel up there. Okay, I stand corrected. Usually they're just kind of bolts and whatever. It's not really worth climbing up here. But just to say that you did, there you go. Big GG's, right? Now, I can tell you it's probably not going to happen a second time because that was like so much luck. But the general gist of it is you get right here and you jump toward the ladder. Okay. Oh, man, I got to play the lotto, man. I got to play the lotto on that one. But you get right there in that corner and you jump up there. Now, one of the things that I found that if I have my frames per second up to 60, because it is so on point, it won't let me go up there. But I saw this thing that said to turn it down to 30 frames a second, and then it's going faster so you can get up there, right? So your frames aren't messing with you. So if you're having trouble getting up there, bring your frames down to 30 frames per second simply by going into your settings, into your graphics, and then cranking your things down right here. And you're like, Kismet, how could that help? I'm telling you, it helps. It works. Obviously, right there. Proof is in the pudding. You guys want to forward time to daytime, or what do you want to do?
I don't know if that would make it any brighter where I'm at.
All these 7 days today players.
I know, right? You used to run around in the dark.
The yacht is ill prepared for this.
I don't know. What's the first thing we look for?
Space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies. The bottles sure found their way to the bar. As a military,
These lurkers have potential. They were clearly once.
Yeah, if we get to 10 retweets on that HelloFresh thing, crazy, let's give him 8,000 caps. That's right, 8,000 caps, everybody. Follow that link in the chat. Follow that last link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We're trying to show some love to HelloFresh right now. And I'm going to show you guys the love because I got tons of giveaways to do as well.
I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create true soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
I saw a large rat last night. Unnervingly large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown
Anion loves to
supplies.
camp the boxes.
They laughed at me. I miss you.
I'm just kidding, everybody. He was building something. Just kidding. Plastic is what I'm missing.
Keeps complaining about my audit. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land. No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
Nice. All right, everybody. Well, I made myself a little something there. I didn't get biofuel last time.
Get back to the raft because my spear broke.
Yeah, you should be able just to go to the front side of the boat. Are you underneath right now, or?
No, I just emerged from the basement anyways.
All right, yeah. All right, dropping all this stuff off. Making myself a little something. I'll drop that in there. Drop off all this food. That's not it. Raw food. Somebody put a box over the box. What's in this? Oh, put that over there. All right. Well, I kept that in the other thing, but whatever. Whatever. All right. And then bolts and rope and all of that. This here. And then add back in there. Okay. Let's go check it out. Now, this is how you check out stuff when you're under the thing. What you can do is you actually have a light. It's probably good to bring 2 lights.
Yes, if we wanted to sleep, now would be the time.
Oh. All right, let's do it. All right.
No wonder I haven't been getting responses. I've been muted.
Oh.
You're like, man, these guys are rude, man. They're not talking back to me.
I got the doors to the upper glass standing area open, but there's a car. I need car key 1 to get farther there.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
So I don't know where that is.
Yeah, you gotta explore down in there, and a lot of mobs too. Okay, so we're back at it again. Right up in here. I'm gonna run around with Alan here, watch his back.
Oh, here's a key card. That door.
I'll be the light provider. Definitely want to open all the doors, everybody. Helps you out later on. My hardest thing is keeping up with my peeps. Again, I'm not going to tell them about how to do the stuff. This way they can, you know, discover that stuff for themselves. Always good to not spoil storylines for people. Let them figure it out. Especially easier when you got a crew.
That jack I made in the basement.
As well. See, he disappears so quickly, it's hard for me to keep track of him.
Just opened.
Cities in the blue. Calling the cost of the project's realization borderline criminal.
Yeah, it's like a puzzle. You have to find certain stuff.
Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon. According to former General Olaf Wilstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain.
Well, I found the green card key.
Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly
Did you go into
limited.
the door
We must
that
pull through
took the
this
key card?
together.
Yes.
Or in Stockholm beneath the waves. Wilstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about the Floating City project's whistleblowers, Olaf Wilstrom chose to terminate the interview. Reaching out to these anonymous sources, we were able to further corroborate his story.
Hey, Rhodes got his hat thing on too. think I got. Hey, Ro, if you suddenly see you got an arrow in your leg, I don't know anything about it.
Well, I was an adventurer.
It took an arrow to the knee. Little
To guard in the boat then.
little Skyrim reference.
Get to the lifeboats! Hurry!
Olaf, you coward!
Watch out!
Our goal is to find the next location we're going to, everybody. It's kind of like Easter eggs. They lead you to one spot to another. There's jacuzzi, man.
Did anyone pick up some electrical something or other?
There were a couple of plugs or jacks or something that I picked up that didn't show up in my inventory.
Yeah, those things show up when you hit T. They show up in the found items in your book on the left side. Oh, I gotta go back for water. I'll be back. All right. I didn't follow my own advice.
The door at the very top says it requires a bomb. It's a workbench in the basement that required a bunch of stuff that I think we've got. So I'm guessing all that stuff combines to make a bomb.
This game's like Tomb Raiders. It a little is, yeah. I'm in trouble now, everybody. See, this, you don't want to be doing this when you're in the middle of a battle. You're in trouble. You're fighting Bruce or you're fighting a mob while you're got no food and water. You're in trouble. So I always run back. Heading back to the base. Now the cool thing is, see how the base is all metalled out now? So you're not really worried about the base getting destroyed. Num num cookie, exactly. But luckily we have plenty of food and water over here on stock.
You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
Num num cookie!
Electrical wires and note in the safe.
There's mist now.
I think that's probably
We don't know how far the water's risen. The maps are useless. We need to... The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain.
All right, my spear just broke, so I'll be playing bait for the rats now.
Are you mad? I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
All right, where'd you guys go? Did you go out the back, or are you guys in the middle?
We're down in the basement. We're on right with blue stripe level.
All right, coming your way. There we go. The last link is the video. Oh, well, then the first link. Whatever the link is.
Did you just set us up the bomb?
Yes.
And that's how you take care of those guys, everybody.
Okay, I'm going all the way back up.
You get the thing. They got
looting down here to see if there's anything that might have gotten missed.
Yeah, I think I looted that pretty well, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
Yeah, I found a crate that had gotten past.
Ah!
Yep.
Boo.
Looked like all the other non-lootable crates.
Oh. Let's bomb down. Okay. Ran up to a door thinking I could just open it, but it was the bomb door.
Important thing is not to panic.
I really need to find some strawberries or something.
I'm gonna let them get it.
Right, I can't actually pick that up when the inventory is full.
You still get credit for it, by the way. You can pick up the other one, and then I'll just
Where
pick it up.
are you?
We're up on the bridge, on the very top.
Ah.
That's what the bomb does. The bomb blows open the door to get you onto the bridge. That's what Alan just did.
Yeah, I meant to wait for you guys on that, but
Sounds like you're having fun up there.
It's not us. I don't see the mob. Okay, you guys want to try your hand at getting up on the very top of the boat? Apparently the hardest thing in the game. Stand right here. Yeah, stand right here where I'm at. I'm outside the front of the bridge. And you aim. Oh, Ro just jumps up there first try. Nice. I found over here, Alan. It's pretty easy. How'd you get up there first try? I was lucky. It's incredibly tough. What's your frames per second right now?
if there's not an in-game counter, I don't have one pulled up.
Yeah, hit escape, and then go to your graphics, scroll all the way down, and go to frame rate limit 30. I'm telling you, it actually works. I did it on stream when I was playing a solo play. I went from 60 down to 30, and then I actually made that jump. Yeah, you're just kind of aiming toward the actual where row is right now. You're just kind of running at that same angle toward that. Yeah, it's really tough. I did it for like an hour, and then someone's like, "Yeah, I'll sub if you make it," and then I got DC'd, and then I made it. That's 3 times I made it up there today, everybody. I don't know. I got to play a lotto ticket. Pretty lucky. Apparently, that's one of the hardest things to do in the game. And this is actually a ladder that you can go up. Get up here with Ro. And you can get up here and, you know, survey the deal. But once you've done it, you can say you've done it. Yeah, Ro got up on the right side. I didn't even know you could do the right side. Yeah, there we go. That's how I get up right there in that corner. Right there where that arrow is. Yeah, it sucks, everybody, when someone else can do it, and then you can't. It's like one of those, like, magical things that happen. Right? It's like once you know, but once you don't know, right? It's really tough. All right, well, let's not spend 5 hours doing it. If you want to keep trying, go ahead. I'll leave the arrow there. All right, I'm out. Heading back to the boat. All right, heading back to the boat.
All right, well, I fell off the top level, so I'm done.
Okay. I had beginner's luck. That's all there is to it.
Hey, whatever works. All right, let's forward time, and then we'll loot the underwater area, and then we'll head on out. Okay, so what they did, everybody, is while he was in there, he found a new location, the Balboa Island, 6503. So I'm going to go over here and dial that in.
I know what happened. You didn't tell me the odds before I tried it. Never tell me the odds.
That's true. That's why. I didn't tell you how impossible it was. All right. All right, buddy, go ahead and sleep, and then we'll forward time. So what we're going to do is we're going to forward time because it's much easier to loot underwater when it is daytime. So we're all just going to sleep, then we'll wake up. Also makes it where you guys... It's hopping mad. Also makes it where you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark, which sucks. And then my lantern thing is over as well. All right, gonna go off the kind of sun side and take out Bruce.
I also picked up a canister of biofuel, so now we got 2.
Oh, we went for add-on. It's hard to get him when he's going for somebody else. I always go up for a little air while he's turning around. Get him! Guess I could be hitting him with a bow. Alright, if he doesn't go for me, I'm gonna go bow. That's it, going bow. You can actually hit him with a bow. Hit somebody else. Hit somebody else. I think I hit Roe with the bow. There we go. We got him. All right. I'll loot him. All right.
Yeah, Bruce is dead. Long live Bruce.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go around, see if there's any loot underwater. We're going to go around the sides, search for that, because now Bruce is dead.
Haven't seen anything underwater yet.
Yeah, I think it's on the far side, if I remember correctly.
I kind of looted a bit of it already.
Some over here. I usually check this side over here. A little bit of loot over here. The thing I'm always looking for, by the way, everybody, is I'm looking for iron. And then also any resources that we can grab over here. Melons. Things like that. Little resources. You know, if you also find some animals, that's good. Any other things that you can find. This you can't take off here, by the way. Just kind of go around, go under the boat. See what you can find. Wander around. One of the things also is that to see the seaweed, you got to get close to it. So it's good to just kind of get right up on it and do that. Also good to jump up on all these rocks. Get a little bird's eye view. See if there's anything there. Maybe jump out this way. Turn around. Look at the sides of the rocks, because sometimes on the outside of the rocks, there is stuff out there. So good to keep a general idea of looking out there and looking around. Oh, I found another mechanical part there. Oh, look out! So much love going on right now. Again, thank you so much to CC Polar Bear. Coming in with that 4 months of Prime sub love. Let's show him some love in the chat. How you doing, Polar Bear? Hope you're doing good today, man. We are having some fun playing Raft with my crew. Now, settle in, everybody. We're going to have an epic night tonight. Not only are we going to be doing some Raft with my crew, and we're absolutely crushing. We're already on the second thing of the quest line. We're about to go to a really nice area. And actually, when we get to the next area, that's as far as I've been in the quest line. And so we're going to run around my crew. We're going to try to get into some trouble. I am going to ask him not to forward the quest too quickly so that we can all kind of take a look at it. And kind of go together to see that. And the cool thing about being with a group is that you can very quickly loot these areas, much faster than you could solo. Now, of course, the drawback, of course, is you're burning more resources on your team. But again, that is heavily balanced out by the fact that you have more people to grab more loot more quickly. So it should balance out in the group's favor, where the group has more than enough resources. Now these ones are tricky. You got to get it when it's high tide. Because what happens? The water comes in and it pushes you up, and then you can't get the loot. And then sometimes, by the way, there's little hidden areas, little caves or whatnot you might find off the side. And I like to just kind of do a big circle, right? And when I end up back where I started from, I go GG's. There's Bruce, but he dead. Look at our anchor way down there. I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else.
All right. Then we're going to check our thing, 6503. We'll go ahead and check our... Ready to go? All right.
I'm not seeing anything.
All right. We'll let you guys return to the boat, and then we're going to cast off and go to the next area. Let's do it. Now, I really like this game, everybody. I highly recommend it.
Move it a little bit so you can't catch up.
I don't want to leave nobody behind. That's not right, bro. That's not right. We don't leave Ro behind. Ro's my bro. Always has my back. Muty Gaming, thank you very much for coming in, showing some love to the stream. Let's show him some love in the chat, everybody. I'm good. Just finished Raft with my friend myself. Well, there you go. Yes, I did play a solo playthrough, and I got to a certain area. And now what we've done is we've got our engine and our steering wheel. All right. Well, let's work on our engines and steering wheel for a minute, and then we can maybe get that going. I'm going to work on the steering wheel if you guys want to work on the engine. All right. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and build... Whoop. I'm going to throw it down. What I'm going to do is go ahead and build ourselves a steering wheel. Right here. We're going to need some scrap, metal, and whatnot. Now, we got a bunch of metal right in here we've been working with. So we can make this, we can make that. We've got enough metal ignet there. We're going to need some rope and some scrap. And that we have got in plenty. We got this. And we...
trash cube that I have put in the miscellaneous crafting box.
No idea. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it right over here because this is, quote-unquote, the front of the raft. I don't know how front of the raft it really is, but it is the front of the raft. And it's running a rudder underneath there. Let's see if Bruce is back up. It's running a rudder underneath there to control the direction in which we're going to go. Now what we need to do is put our engines down, and we need to have a certain amount of engines per amount of foundations that we have. Now that's why we kept the boat a lot smaller this time, and we also steeled out the outside of the boat so we can put the engines down.
Started grabbing the stuff for an engine.
Did we figure out how many foundations we have? What's the rate? I forget what the ratio is. What's the ratio per engines again? I forget. There's a ratio per foundations per engine. Now you don't need to keep these, by the way. Once you learn them, you can get rid of them.
Is it just foundations that we need, or is, need to count, or did the nets also count?
I thought it was 100 foundations per engine.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think it's in total. So I would just count it, 15 that way, 15 the other way, and then 15 times 15. Thank you, Joey, in the chat.
That'd be 225. 225. 15 squared.
Look at you, math whiz.
We're 12 by 13, which is 156. I used a calculator. And then we got 4 extra bits sticking, or the 8 extra bits sticking.
All right, let's
so
just...
2 or 3 engines.
Yeah, well, let's just put one on each side. Remember, we got a thing down, which is quote-unquote the front. But now we can actually make it the front, because we can use the steering wheel. So let's put one on, kind of on the food side, I guess, would be better, beyond the seeds here. And then on the other side, beyond where the anchor is at. Make sure you put it on the metal so that Bruce doesn't break it. And we can reverse it, by the way. We can go forward or backwards. We're going to probably have to reverse it so we can turn the boat around, and then we'll turn the boat around, and then we'll go forward. All right, so now this is...
build the catamaran and only use one engine.
There you go, yeah. That's what we'll build a big old oil tanker. That worked out well in Waterworld, didn't it? It went boom, everybody. It went boom. Just a little spoiler for that movie if you haven't seen it yet. I like that movie, everybody. Everybody used to bash on that movie. I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. I'm a big fan of that kind of Mad Max kind of style movie. I think it wasn't as bad as people said it was, but that's just my opinion. Speaking of seeds, put them seeds back. All right, now see, I don't have to do everything, everybody. They can go in and do stuff as well. I try to do some things just to show you guys on stream, but also I want my team.
No water.
That's what I was doing. I was filling it up. All right.
A little water in my water bottle. You need it?
I'm just trying to water the trees up top.
I'll take a minute.
I have a-
They'll take a minute and you'll have it. It doesn't take too long for that to filtrate.
Desperate for a drink as well.
Yeah, you can also have mangoes or watermelons in there. Gotta put this in the raw food. Right there. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get our engines together. We're going to put our engines over there.
We need to find a new island because we are out of metal.
Oh, I put some back in the box. If someone didn't grab it. I had some on me.
Well, okay, we're low on metal.
Do we have enough for 2 engines or no?
I only see 2 in the box, so unless somebody else is making the engines.
All right, has anybody got any metal? That's the first question. Anybody else got metal?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, we got
4.
Go ahead.
We got 4 metal ingots in the box because I was smelting the last 2. But we need 5 per engine.
All right. Well, then we're going to cast off, use our sail, and try to find a big island, and then get some more so we can use the engine. All right. So I'm going to not use the wheel because we don't have an engines to drive it. So we're going to use our sail here. So I'm going to rotate this out. I'm going to raise the anchor. Always communicate. Raising anchor. Communicate before you do that kind of stuff, everybody, because you can cause people to die. Any good captain is a good communicator. So, all right, here we go. Moving our way out. Now, I can't actually see other islands while we're at it here. So what I'm going to do is just let the wind take us where we need to go. And then once we have our engines, we can go ahead and make our way back because we actually need to go in the other direction. But what we want to do is get to this one right here. So we'll turn that off, and we'll just let the wind take us, get our iron. Then we'll put our iron in. We have our engines, and we can take our engines, and we can drive wherever we want after that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool as well. And then if you have a lot of extra resources, you can keep crunching them up here in the blocks, because the blocks you can use for the traders. You can also fish and get stuff as well. You really want to use the blocks to get the bait, to get the fish, to trade the fish at the trader to unlock more advanced stuff. That's basically the gist of the game. As well as there's a storyline. And we actually have the final chapter now, so we actually have the full storyline in Raft. And I was kind of waiting for the game to get its full storyline before I played. And now we're doing a full playthrough, so we're going to have some fun. That's for sure. Let me catch up on chat here. How many people you're playing with? What is the max? I believe the max is 8. Max is 8 on this game, right? I believe it's 8. Right now, I am playing with a total of 5 people with myself. So we've got 4 people in right now, plus me. Plus, we normally also play with AMZ, so that would actually be 6 in here as well. We also play other games together, like 7 Days to Die, Valheim. Really, any game that we play, we dominate, everybody. We could be doing way more than this as well, but we actually stopped last week. I know that all of us wanted to keep going. I know I did. All of us wanted to keep going and going and going because the game is so fun. Young, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you wandering in the channel, hitting that follow button. Appreciate it big time. Feel free to say hello in the chat or just to lurk away. Either way is fine with us. All right, there we go. And again, we're getting further away from that one and closer to this one. We got to hit ourselves a nice big island so we can get tons of loot. We're going to have to take out the big bird. Probably a good idea for me to stock up my arrows. Maybe I can help out with the big bird. Let's get a little bit of wood. We're going to need some stone. And we're going to need some plastic. Now, I highly suggest you have at least 2 stacks. 2 stacks of arrows. If you are going to take on the big bad. Right over there. I need a little bit more stone. This is the only time the stone is useful, I find. Most of the time, stone is really annoying. Whoa, I got way too much. Oh, that's because I was in the box. Like, dang, I have a lot. All right, and I'd say about 30 is more than enough. Or 2 stacks of 30 is more than enough. Now, I don't even need to watch where we're going, everybody. We got a long time till we get there. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Now, some people, they keep these patterns as decorations. So you can kind of go along and maybe you might find a spot, maybe over here, that you might want to put this as a decoration or as a trophy. If you notice, I can't really click this and put this up like you could. I think they should make it like that.
Dead ahead.
Yeah, there it goes. That's not the island we're looking for, but we'll hit that too. Not the big one we're looking for, but we'll hit it anyway. Let's go.
Need the metal.
Oh, we're going to get a ton at the big island, but we'll stop here too. Whoa, look at all these barrels coming in. Holy mackerel, barrels.com. Barrels.com. Now, I'm kind of captaining the ship, everybody. I'm kind of steering the ship toward the islands, anchoring it down. Just having a bit of fun. Now, if we did play through again in the future, you know, I like to swap roles, let people do different things. So in the future, we'll let someone else be the captain and drive the ship. Again, I don't have to do it all. You need to paint the flag? Which flag? This one over here? Yeah, maybe we do. Chat says we need to paint that flag. Whoever put that flag down. So we got the pirate flag down. Yeah. I'm sure my crew could do it, everybody. They could get that going on.
We can paint it black and rename the boat to the SS Rolling Stones.
Oh, that's a good one, though. I do like the SS Overburden. That's a pretty good name. So yeah, this is the SS Overburdened, which means we're overburdened with loot.
Surprised we're not sinking with all the loot we've got.
No, well, we're just getting started, I think, when it comes to loot. All right, so what I'm going to do, everybody, is going to come in. Now, see, I've got the wind on my side, so I'm going to kind of turn out a little bit, or actually I should turn out the other way. I'm going to turn out the other way. There we go. And I'm actually going to push away from the island a little bit here so my team doesn't come up and end up on... I'm going to push out to the left of the island, just a heads up, so that when you're under the coral, it's not in your way. So I'm going to push out to the left here, and then we'll forward time once I get it in position. All right, and there we go. And so now I've got that kind of locked in. It's going to go toward the island here a little bit. We're going to be just a little bit out, and then down anchor. All right, anchor's down. Now you can take this up if you want, or you can just leave it. Doesn't really matter. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go and sleep so we can forward time to the daytime. Much easier to collect stuff underwater when it is daytime. Yeah, Sty Captain, I haven't really done that much with painting. This is like my third playthrough. My first playthrough, I only played it for a little bit. I kind of got an idea of the game. And then I played through the second time. I made myself a giant boat called the SS Super Looter. SS Super Loot. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get up. Get up. All right, let's get Bruce. You didn't know you can get him with the bow, too. You don't have to just get him with the spear. Second he opens his mouth, you can get him, and then you can get him on the way out. Always suggest to go up for air when he's turning around. There it is.
There he is.
Go ahead. You can grab man on it if you want. Remember, only get the first 4 and leave the head. All right. Again, we'd like to let peeps, different peeps go and grab it. I'm going to get in the water, try to get this done. Now, our number one thing that we want to get right now is iron. We want to get iron so we can go ahead and steer the boat around. But I'm just going to grab whatever loot I see just to kind of speed this up. Because you never know when you're going to need that one thing that you might have left behind, right? You never know. Again, you got to watch out when you get under your boat there. That could cause you to drown. And again, push out into the ocean a little bit and then look back. Check the sides. I typically don't go way down there. I just kind of check the sides. Yep, there we go, right over there. Right over there. Now, it's okay if you drowned a little, because you start taking damage first. And you will heal up eventually. But you don't want to get too low health, where you get to a point where it's like you're going to die if a mob hits you. You don't want that to happen. Again, kind of swim out, look around the sides. Double check your buddy. Another thing I find very effective is that you get stuff from one direction and then you turn around and you go back the other direction. Like you go around this way and then you go back around the other way. I find that's a really great way to get all the loot that you might have missed along the way. Again, my job is to grab as much loot as I can before Bruce comes back. That one you don't have to use your stuff with. And so you go one way and then back around the other way. Or if your crew's going that way, you go the opposite way. That works as well. There's Brucey Bruce. Now when Bruce is down, he'll be down for about 8 minutes. And then once he despawns, he'll be down for about 3 minutes after that. So it's a really great way to have more time by not looting the actual shark head. Though what you could do is wait 8 minutes and then grab it right at the very end. If you really want to be sneaky. Oh, there's some. If you really want to be sneaky. But my main goal right now, grab as much loot and get back to the thing. And again, swim out into the ocean a bit. Now, I was watching my poor buddy. Good morning, Akia. How you doing? Hope you're doing good today.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Dr. J. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are ready for some Saturday night fun. Settle in, man. We're going to have some fun all night long. We're also going to do a watch party later, Rings of Power. Make sure to be here, everybody. I'm like addicted to that show now. That show looks so good. So we're going to get that going on. As well. Sorry, what'd you say? I was talking chat.
Are we clear yet?
I think we look pretty clear. I got a bunch of iron on me. I'm bringing it back. Looks clear to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to put it in the proper box so you can find it.
We've finally got a juicer recipe we could do. 3 coconuts and a beet. For a coconut beet smoothie, I guess.
All right, put those. Put that iron in the iron box. All right. Now I'm gonna put these extra patterns into this box over here. And you see we got headlight recycler. This is just for fun. Again, you can just take these blueprints and just throw them away if you want. But we're just keeping them for kind of cosmetic, you know, like trophies for later. A lot of people do. Now we're just trying to get our boat ready to rock. How's our battery doing? Battery's still doing good. Keep that thing off, everybody. We're going to be burning out your battery. For sure. Great. I watched your YouTube video. I must say, I got hungry myself. Well, there you go, Akia. I have never worked on a video so hard as that video. I worked on it literally for days. I tried to cut it down because it was, you know, pretty long, and then I kept cutting it down and cutting it down. I like a video to be to the point and as small as possible. I like to get to it. Sorry, you talking to me?
I think we're gonna need a second miscellaneous crafting box, or to split what's in there up into 2 boxes.
We'll just take the feathers out, and I'll put the feathers down below. That's what I can use for this box. I was trying to figure. That's why I was leaving that open.
I didn't find any metal, but I did find some copper and sand. I tossed it in this box.
Need another box there. Yeah, I'll make some more boxes after we get the engines in, so we're not burning it up for boxes right now. I much prefer it for engines. So there we go. AMZ, hey, there you are. There may be spam content on your HelloFresh video, which was awesome, by the way. Also, hello, team. Oh, is there some spam over there? Hold on, I'll go check it. Thanks for letting me know. I saw some inappropriate spam earlier. I don't know why people got to spam my stuff. I mean, my videos get like 12 views. Why spam me? I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, I don't even want to say the name because I don't want them to get spammed. But why spam my tiny little channel? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not like I'm over there on YouTube. Not like I'm a big YouTuber. I'm a bigger Twitch streamer than I am YouTuber. I don't know. I don't know people sometimes. Hold on. I gotta find my comments here. Oh, something in another language. I don't even know what it means. Hold on, I'll go try to translate it. I'm sure it's going to be something inappropriate. I'm not going to do it on stream. German translator. From German. I don't know what that means. Not only is it in another language, but it also doesn't mean anything. I don't know. It probably means something to that person, but I'm gonna remove the comment anyway. Too bad. You're gone, sucker. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know, AMZ. I'm glad you guys like that. Sorry you're not there. Hey, we missed you, but that's okay. You're enjoying Comic-Con, and that's what matters, right? I accidentally called M's you earlier, by the way. But you know how I am. Just roll with the old man's craziness. That's been happening a lot on YouTube lately. Yeah, well, they need to get busy fixing that. Oh, I thought I heard some engines. Is that our engines firing up?
We have 2 engines all ready to go.
All right, awesome. We put some wood in them, get them fired up, turned on.
Didn't turn them on, but they are fueled up.
All right, well, go ahead and fire them up, and make sure they're going in the direction they're going right now, which is forward. And I'm gonna cast off. All right, casting off, everybody. Anchors up.
Aha!
Hey, it works. Woo, look at us go now, man. We're cranking. All right, turning toward our destination. Here we go, everybody. Yeah! Look at this. The SS Overburden is underway. This is like 1,000 times faster than in my solo game, everybody. So much faster with a crew. All right. We're off and running. Now, what we want to do is we want to bring our sail down. Oh, where's our sail? Sail is down. Because we don't want that to counter us here. And we want to get lined up where we need to go here. I'm kind of turning.
Why is it I have the feeling we're just going to end up spinning in circles?
Nope. Don't worry, I got this. Now what I'm doing is I'm looking at this. I wanted to move this closer, but this is probably good enough. We'll deal with the water problem here in a second. And so what I'm trying to do is line myself up. There we go. Line myself up with the thing that's ahead of us. And then we're off and running. All right, we're lined up on our destination, and off we go. Now I don't have to do nothing. I just let it run because it'll just keep running. I'm going to go ahead and drink up this fresh water. And then again, I was bad earlier, but I forgot and I got distracted. But whenever you use up the fresh water, you immediately want to fill it right back up again. So that it'll be there for when someone else needs it. Oh, look at this box. Boom. Get anything good? Just standard stuff.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the water as I'm doing all the cooking and stuff, just in case.
And there we go. And then over here. There we go. Now again, for every 100 foundations, we need 1 engine. I had 1,200 foundations on mine. You're like, Kismet, what the heck? Yeah, it was big, bro. It was 34 by 34. It was massive. But it tells you how much loot you can get if you have a giant boat like that, because you're literally getting the entire loot stream as you're going through. And that's without engines, by the way. That was just with a sail. And I got so much loot, I could build out that entire raft, and then I never had to worry about grabbing the stuff, because it would just come in, just like it's doing right now, and grabbing all that loot. Now, if I put down 12 engines, it's not going to make it go any faster, everybody. It goes at a certain distance and a certain speed. And we're locked in right now. We are locked in really nicely. And so all we got to do is just chug along in this direction. Now, also the loot stream, I find with engines is a little bit easier to control. Now, I could turn the boat into the loot stream and try to, you know, left and right into the stuff. But that doesn't really do us any good. Right now, we just want to chill. Want to chill and let it rock. Put those in there. Put all this various loot I have on me here away. I try not to hold on to the loot. I try to put it away. So if anybody's looking for that particular loot, it'll be in its appropriate box. So they're not going, man, I wish we had some, you know, scrap iron. Well, we do have scrap iron. It's in my bar down there. And so now you just chill. This game's very chill, very relaxing. You just chill out, do that. Every now and then you got to watch out for Bruce. But Bruce is not really going to do anything to our raft because our raft is metalled out all the way around the outside. So the only thing that Bruce is going to do is he's going to bite on these little corner pieces. Speaking of, there he is. Look at him. He's trying to catch us. Now, this is how you can really lose the game, everybody. If you've got your boat chugging along with your engines and then you fall in the water, you're going to be in trouble if someone's not here to stop the boat from going and let you back on. That's a problem. Now, another thing we need to do is we need to hit up some big islands eventually once we get to our destination here. This is going to be an absolute ginormous island that we're going to try to hit. And we're going to find a bunch of loot over there. We might find some animals, which I'm not going to talk about. And some stuff that we're going to need to maybe capture some animals and bring it back to the boat. I did that on my last playthrough. I captured a few animals, and each animal has like its own thing that you can use it for. We'll get into all that too. I don't spoil too much of it. Wilson! Exactly. That's exactly what we'll be yelling. Wilson! That's what I want to do, by the way. I have that sound bite. I haven't got to it yet. But I want that for when we're doing marbles and people go flying off the side. You guys in chat, all you subs can go, Wilson! As he goes off the side. I already did that. I already have it set up. I just haven't activated it yet. There we go. Rose City Comic Con. I just got, you got home for 12 hours. Wow. 3 Buffy stars. Saw my grandkids for a minute. They were on the go. And help with a fantastic Complay contest. So very tired now. I bet you are, AMZ. You just relax and take it easy. You've earned it. Maybe get a little nap in as well. Get yourself a nice beverage and chill out. Watch us get into all sorts of trouble. That's all part of the fun. Not that hard to walk off the boat. Yes, I've fallen off the boat many times. But don't worry, if anybody falls off the boat, I'm going to stay up here at the top. If everybody falls off the boat, we'll kill the engines right away. And if I have to, I'll drive back for them as well. Oh, you're older than me? You're soaking your feet and going to bed. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Probably already in your jammies and ready to take a nap. Both looking good then. Yes, we just got our engines and we just got our wheel. Today we did do the second part of actually the first part and the second part of the questing today, which was really fun. And we're about to do the third part here as well. I don't know how many parts there are. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how many parts there are. No spoiling the story. Don't make me purge you out of the chat or ban you from the chat. So right now we're just going to ignore all the other islands and we're just going to try to go for our story. Because again, we only have so much time. Speaking of time, man, time is cranking by here. Man, 3 hours. Like that. Everybody like that or like it was nothing. Running by. Man, why is it with my water lately? My water, it always feels like every 2 seconds. There's water.
Nom nom cookie.
Nom nom cookie. Oh, it wasn't water. It was, that was my bad. It was actually food. Let me refresh that water. That was my bad. Get that water in there. There we go. And then some food. My peeps are on Johnny on the spot on this food. Usually good to grab a couple of them. A couple of them is more than enough than what you need. And we're going to miss that island, which is fine. We don't need to stop. We're going to just keep going. Again, only have so much time in the day. Definitely going way faster than if we're going with a sail. But, I mean, hey, we got a sail. And we could take the sail and we could turn it. And we could use it. But the problem is, if you notice which way the wind's going and the way that we're going, the wind's going that way. Well, that way. That way. That way. This way. That way. It's going in the opposite direction the way we're going. And that's why you have to get your engines going. Because what happens on the second one is that the actual place in which you need to go is in the opposite direction that the wind's going. So it's a good idea to get your engines, get yourself lots of wood as well, because you're going to need to feed lots of wood into there to keep that going. Now, there's some more advanced stuff that we need to unlock eventually. We need to go to the big islands, get a bunch of loot there, trade out a bunch of stuff, do a bunch of fishing, all sorts of cool stuff. Still to go. Lots and lots of cool stuff still to go. One of the cosplays winner was from Vault 95. She looked amazing. Did you get some photos? Oh, I hope you got some photos of the Vault Dweller. When you feel rested, AMZ, tomorrow or the next day or whenever you get a chance, if you did get a photo, throw it on the Discord. Throw it on the Discord in the Fallout section. I'd love to see it. I'm a big fan of all the cosplayers out there, whether it's Fallout, of course, would be my favorite. But, oh, a little lag there. Whether it's Fallout or any kind of cosplay, I actually know a lot of cosplayers. I don't consider myself a cosplayer, though I do wear my fedora and that kind of stuff, which I guess you could count as cosplay, but not really. Oh, there's a big old island coming into view. Big boy. Look at it just kind of coming out of the fog there. Oh, now went back into fog.
We got lots of those scrap cubes now.
Yeah, we got to get some of that fish bait so we can fish. Yeah, this...
I was going to ask about the bait. I mean, do we get like rare stuff if we have the bait?
Yeah, you get better fish, and then you use that fish to trade to the traders. I think we're going to stop here. This isn't the island we're trying to go to. I think we'll stop here and try to take out that condor and then go from there. Trying to find a landing spot up to the left. Yeah, I don't think that's it. But that's 500 away. And this is literally right in front of us. It's weird that that's not on the thing. Maybe this is the island, because that island is really huge, by the way. The one that's for the quest. This might be our quest island. We got both engines running. Yeah. Islands always look closer than they are, everybody. That's the way it goes. Yep. Get a hit. I like how it looks like it's close, but it's really far away. Still 500 out. We'll get there eventually. It's because it's so huge, everybody. Massive. Let's all go together as well, because I did a little bit on the island, but I didn't do it because I wanted to do it with the crew. So remember, if you do find something along the way, let me show it on stream and all of that stuff, because I haven't done any of this questing. And we'll put Alan on point. If you want to be on point, or if somebody else wants to be on point, let me know. Ignore the white feather wings from the cosplay. Oh, you put it in 76 builds. All right, cool. All right, now I got to remember where I parked this last time. I think it was to the right. I'm going to go around the side here. I remember there's like a better parking spot. All right.
There's the flag better.
There you go. Yeah, much better. What do you think, chat? They fixed the flag. I gotta pay attention here. You're driving the boat, you gotta pay attention. Now, the cool thing is, if I do hit the islands, then the boat's not gonna sink. But, you know, I almost end up wandering off into the sea. I do remember that you gotta kind of go around, because this is just sheer cliffs right here. Though, I've got skill, everybody. I could probably try to hop up in between all of those. I do like a good challenge. But right now, we just want to get to a point where we can get up in the island here. What we're going to do is we're going to go together as a team. Right, so Alan on point, right? Everybody stay together. That good with everybody?
Sounds
Yep,
good to
let
me.
me just get some food.
Yeah, everybody should be maxing their food out and then bring some extra water. All right, so what we're going to do is get our food all maxed out. We're going to get our water going.
Smoothies.
And we are going to pull in.
Sorry, I took a whole stack of smoothies.
I'll get this barrel. I can't help looting, everybody. It's an obsession. All right, there we go. Now, one of the cool things about the engines is you can reverse the engines. And this is about as far as I got, everybody. I got right to here. I ran up a bit on the island. I actually died as well up in the island. Actually, several times I died. So it's good to go in groups. All right, get ready to cut engines. Now I'm going in this way so that we can go ahead and go ahead and cut them. So that we can just back out later.
That's good.
All right, give me a sec to get my food and water up. All right. So we'll get, we only need a couple of these, or maybe even just one. That's good enough. Then we'll look for any smoothies. Now here's the trick to smoothies, everybody. First thing you want to do is get your water all the way up. Right? Let your water go all the way up down here first. Like this. Then fill your water thing up with water. Like that. And then use your smoothie afterwards. So this way it's not wasting it by using it on your regular bar, and it's using it on the bar up over the top.
Cubes, just in case we find a trigger.
Yeah, I would, just a little heads up warning that this is fairly tough. There's some tough mobs up here. I've got some more smoothies on me, by the way, putting them back in the thing. Anybody looking for a smoothie? There we go.
Just refilled the water, so it'll take a few minutes to filter through.
All right. Does everybody have water on them, or do we need to wait for it?
I'm waiting for my bottle is empty at the moment, but I'm fine on water.
You definitely want to bring some extra, because we're gonna. This is huge. This is nothing of what we're looking at right now. I barely touched the surface of it. And I did it for like 20 minutes last time. It's really, really big. I want to make me another bow, too. I'm going to make me another bow while I'm at it. I think no bolts. Give me a bolt. Vine goo.
Nobody's put on the shark head yet.
No vine goo. Vine goo going. Oh. I'm gonna wait for some of this vine goo as well. I'm gonna make me another bow because we're gonna need some serious bow action.
So I should get some arrows.
Rope and plank. Planks. Ropes. And I'm just waiting for this vine goo to melt down. And then I'm going to make myself a backup bow. You should definitely bring a bunch of backup stuff. Like I'm going to be hanging back and then letting them go in the front because they're going to tank. And my job is to make sure that they don't die. I'm just like the person who looks after them. Boom, boom. Basic bow. Now we got a backup bow. Now what I don't need to do is I don't need to bring all of the resources and stuff. So I definitely want to put the resources back. Because if I do...
I'm ready, my water bottle is full.
Awesome. When you're ready, get out on the shore here.
Are we using stone arrows or iron arrows?
Just use stone arrows because we got so much stone in there. I always keep 2 stacks of stone arrows. Like 30 stone arrows. It takes longer to kill, but it's this way we're not burning up all of our metal. Alright. He's reading that sign. Non-park personnel must turn back. We're ready to rock when you are. We're all just standing waiting. Plenty of time, everybody. Plenty of time. You guys coming, or what's going on?
The water thing is empty, so I'm filling it up.
Remember, our water and food's going down while we're waiting. Make sure you bring in some water, though. You have your food up. I find that water goes down much faster. See, everybody's food and water is going down right now the longer we're waiting. Right?
Hey,
Those flippers must not be comfortable on land, Alan.
well, I don't know. Easier to have them worn. I don't know. Do they actually increase or decrease your speed on land?
Don't think so, no.
Then better to have them on so they're not taking up inventory space.
Well, I think his flipper's better than that water bottle that's on your face there. Drinking out of a bottle. All right, Alan, go ahead, take the lead. I'll watch your guys' back. Remember, stay together. Look after each other. This is my favorite part of any game right now. Teamwork. My favorite part. Now, they don't know what's up there. Some of them do. I know what's a little bit up there. But it's all part of the fun that we do it together. And that we don't spoil it for the people who haven't already done it. And we always put what we call a point man. The person up in the front. And then we follow that person.
Or not towards the bear.
Whatever you want to do, you're the point man.
Let's go not bear first.
That's what he thinks. Foreshadowing coming up, everybody.
As I said, not bear, but there's probably bear up here.
Okay. All right, get ready, everybody. I hope you got some popcorn. Hope you got some popcorn and a nice beverage. Because here we go. All right, follow that boar head guy. He's really easy to spot because he's got a boar head. I'm just watching the back, everybody.
Go towards the ranger station first, assuming these signs are accurate.
If you see a mob, call it out. This is fun, right? What do you guys think in chat? Put a 1 in the chat. You guys digging this? Now remember, we're going to have a watch party later. We're going to watch some Rings of Power. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. You just know this is going to go off the rail. This is a Kismet stream. You know this is going to go. Something's going to go down. I just feel like I'm about to get attacked from behind.
Bear.
I'm up north.
Yogi.
Oh, epic.
Bare necessities.
All right, I'm going to loot him just to see what he's got.
Someone shot him in the behind with an arrow there that's quite well placed.
I don't know. It was me. It got dark. I couldn't see nothing. All right. Again, follow that Alan name in the dark. We can't see nothing. We should have forward time. I just dawned on me. We waited so long. Now it's dark, everybody. Standard what happens in this kind of game.
Stuff. Keep it.
Anybody bring a light? Ah, there you go. Somebody was smart.
Alan, do you want to wear this so since you're ahead?
Oh, sure. That'll be a beacon in the light to follow. In the night to follow, rather.
Hang on, there's a bear behind you.
My forehead.
Hang on, there's a bear behind you. Look out. He's going to get you. Just kidding. I got the bear. I got the bear head on. I amuse myself at least. All right, let's go. I got the bear head on. You can't see it, everybody, but I put the bear head on. So when he turned around, he saw bear head. He's too smart to get fooled on that one. But you know, I try to.
Found anything to loot yet?
Let's just keep wandering. I'm sure we'll find something. Again, this is my absolute favorite, everybody. Whether I'm playing a game like New World or World of Warcraft or Raft or 7 Days to Die, whenever we do something as a team, and we really haven't done it before as a crew.
Yellow water.
Good luck with that one, everybody.
Just gonna stand here and illuminate while people go forward. Oh, those sink after you. I guess we gotta go one at a time then.
It's okay, I'll watch the back. You guys go ahead.
I'm across. Ooh, that looks nice. Bind, Yehan.
Yeah, I'm across too.
It's totally unfair that you can't cut these trees down, though.
Yeah.
I've done this before, everybody, so a little easier for me. All right, remember, stay with Alan. Stay together. I'm across. We're good to go. All right, now if you pick one person, it doesn't have to be me all the time, by the way, everybody. My job is to look after everyone, not go up in the front, right? It's okay if they go up in the front and check it out. You can just loot all of this. I did this in a previous playthrough.
Biofuel refiner.
And this is the last thing I did, by the way, in my previous playthrough, was just this one cabin. And then all the future stuff. If you find like a note or something like that, let me grab it. I can show the stream. By the way, there's a thing out here I just noticed, which I didn't notice in my previous playthrough, that it requires a light bulb outside here. I didn't notice that last time.
Yeah, you can put tools on the thing on the wall.
Yeah, it requires three different tools: saw, hammer, and something else. Wrench.
Ah, so we must be looking for all that stuff. Now, one of the cool things about working together or playing together is one person gets it, everybody gets it.
Why we would bother finding tools just to bring them up here?
Maybe it unlocks like a secret door or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this split in the hall or in the floor.
Ah. All right, well, lead on.
Let's see what's up here.
Again, I'm always trying to make sure my crew don't get lost, they don't get separated from each other. That's my job. That's what I do, everybody. It doesn't have to always be about me all the time. That's the problem with some leaders, everybody. They're just like, I get all the loot, my alts get all the loot, you follow me, I'm going to be in the front, do what I tell you to do. That's the worst type of leader. If you have to tell your people what to do, that means you're a terrible leader. I'm sorry, that's the truth.
There's a note up here in the locker.
Where's it at? Oh, over here.
3 months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
All right, 1 relay station of 3 active.
Yeah, I hit this thing right in front of me here, and it sparked at me.
Yeah, it's like a power switch. All right, did we get all the loot in here, right? Got all that?
Yep, there was a crate on the roof. I grabbed it.
All right, let's check for any side loot. I can't see a dang thing, everybody. I hope I hope the sun comes up soon. Side loot is like the loot they like to stick around on the edges. And then you go up on the roof. There was some stuff up there. You see boxes stacked like this? That's just what it's trying to tell you. It's trying to tell you, hey, there's loot up there. Thank goodness, sun finally coming up. All right, now's a good time to move out, though, because the sun's coming in.
I'm switching back to the boarhead.
All right, going down the stairs. All right, sun's coming up. Now's a good time to move, because now we can see the animals. They're going to try to bite our face. I'm just going to jump down. You can actually fall a pretty good distance in this game, by the way. You can just jump down. You don't have to run all the way down. I've found. Just G wandering off that way. Here it comes. There he is. This is cool, right? Yeah, lots of ones in the chat. This is cool, man.
Wild berries.
Nice. Can we plant those?
There's nothing in my inventory, so I think they're a quest item.
We should have brought some axes. I wonder if we...
they're found items.
Oh, I bet they're for something. I wonder if we can chop all these white trees down.
They don't chop.
Oh, I'm glad somebody brought an axe. All right, let's keep going while we got daylight. All right.
Does anyone see a way down that isn't just the way we came?
Well, I can confirm that if you jump off of here, you die. Confirmed.
I guess back the way we came.
Because that's what I did, everybody. I tried to jump off of there to get back to my boat. Died. Absolutely.
Is that back to the jumping puzzle?
Oh, I see a little friend off the side of the thing there, too. Might be able to make it down right here. Before you guys do that, there's a spot over here toward this other tower. I can see a tower. I wish there was a north, south, east, and west here. Toward the sun side.
I'm across the jumping puzzle. I actually cheated and went along the rocks on the right side and then just took a little damage from the bit past there.
All right. I was going to try this way down right here. It looks like a way down. I'm going to try it. I'll take the hit.
We'll go down to where we fought the bear.
Yep, you can't actually get down that way. Oh, I see you guys coming in, too. We're above you.
Yep, the bear has respawned.
Did we get bear meat?
I got a bear head and some leather.
I think we can go down on the other side, Kiz. It looks like it's an easy drop.
No, right here, right here. I found a little double drop where I just went down.
Okay, I think there's one on the other side as well.
Nicely done.
Yeah, right straight below you there. There's a little edge. There you go.
Leather and raw meat.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, I love that. Little Lord of the Rings. We're going to do some Lord of the Rings later on, everybody. Feel free, if you got Amazon Prime, we're going to do a watch party. We're going to have some fun, everybody. We're going to do a watch party later. So stick around. We're going to have some fun all night long. Hey, kids, just got done watching your HelloFresh video. Trust me, I've been in your shoes. Have you seen what I cooked the other night for myself and my roommates? No, I didn't. Did you post it on the Discord? I did not see, or maybe I did see it, and I just don't remember. That could have been it, too.
Chicken, turkey, peacock thing.
Oh, yeah, the it's like a chicken thing that we got to capture. We'll come back for it. All right, I think
keep going. I'm AFK for 2 minutes, but keep going.
Okay. I think the obvious thing we're trying to do is do the 3 relays. Yes, I did it with a recipe. Yeah, I'm not a cook at all. It's not my passion, everybody. Cooking's not my passion, so I never learned it.
Oh, this is a really big bear. Okay.
Oh, big bear.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's like 3 hits and that's me done.
Took me 4.
Hopefully we can actually kill it.
Is anyone still up?
Just Kiz and a Hanny-on back the way.
Like weirdly stuck. I don't think this guy can be killed. I've literally put like 30 arrows into him. I'm not moving, everybody. It's getting closer.
You might have to fully power up your shots.
Still hurting him. I don't think you have to. Oh, and that's it. Bow's broken. Well, luckily I got a second bow. I literally put 30 plus arrows into him now. I don't think he can be killed. Can this guy be killed?
I spoiled myself on that looking at the wiki.
Solidarity! Oh, I killed him. I went in. I was just gonna kamikaze myself. That timing, though.
It's time for a stream avatar
So
boss
I
battle.
looked at the wiki.
Type
Apparently that bear
join
has
and then make your choice between a
750
warrior,
hit points,
priest, or mage
and the
in
stone
the
arrows
chat.
do 10
You only got
damage.
so many seconds. Go.
Well, he's got enough arrows in him to kill a big bear. So I was just gonna die. I was just like, that's it. Solidarity. I was gonna run out there and kill myself. But hey, that worked out. All right, I'm gonna pick up all of his stuff. He's just got leather, raw meat. He got a lot of leather. Wow, and a lot of raw meat. Holy mackerel.
Okay, can you put down a bed quick so you can rescue us all?
I don't think you can outside of the raft.
Yeah, you can't build stuff on the thing, but I can res you guys.
Yeah, if he brings one of us back, then the 2 of us will come back, grab the other 2.
Oh, God. Oh, I got to make it all the way back?
Yeah, you have to put us into a bed.
Oh.
Which relay station are you at?
We didn't get to a relay station. We got to Bear Cave.
All right, first I'm going to try to find my way back. Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to toss you guys off the top of the cliff. Then I'm going to go down there and get you.
Someone.
Yes, but you got to get him back to the bed, though.
Which way is the bed?
That's where I'm at, over here.
Back to the raft.
Yeah, so you got it. Well, I'm going to throw him off the side, and then we'll run back to the raft, and then try to bring him back to bed. Let's see if this works. Got to save my peeps, everybody. Kismet! Yeah, coming through on the end there. Now, the bear got trying to get me, but I was on the rock, so...
In case the bear respawns.
That's called line of sighting. All right, let's see.
How do you throw him?
Hit E to drop us.
Nope, still got you.
Nah, it's not working too well.
I made it down. On the left side, there's a little slide area there. Just slide down. You can make it all the way down. All right. We'll come back for you, Alan.
All right, I'll try and hold on.
All right. Got to get him back into bed. There you go, brother. Going back for Alan. Can't leave my crew behind, everybody. I got to go right up there. Hopefully that bear doesn't respawn by the time I get up there. Now, the cool thing is we have it on the mode where you don't drop your loot.
You might want to check your food and water before you go back quick as well.
Yeah, I glanced at it. So I know he's up ahead this way. Me and Ann are going to try to run back and grab him. I got you, brother. All right. And we learned we can get down right here, too. See, I was trying to look for a spot like this earlier.
Looks like Bruce took out a chunk of the boat while we were away. I fixed it.
See, I was trying to look for a way down. Oop, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my spot? I was trying to drop them. By learning to try to drop, maybe that was my spot. That was my spot. All right, right there, right there. See, this is what I'm really good at, everybody. Is sliding along edges. And the funny thing is you know, like I'll play MMOs with my crew. And I'll go sliding down the side of the mountain and I'll make it all the way to the bottom. And then every single one of my team will die on the way down. I've done it so many times, everybody. So many times. There you go, Alan. Got your back, man. I've done it so many times. And it's hilarious when it happens. I mean, it's not hilarious for them. It's funny to me, but not hilarious to them. They're like, Kismet, how do you survive that, bro? Well, you know, do what I gotta do. I think we should wait also for the sun to set and redo all of our food and water and all that stuff, and then we'll go back during the daytime. All right, we took out that bear as well. We better put away our bear stuff. Put away that food into there. And then put all this into there. I need another box for trophies. But for right now, I'm just going to put him down here.
Really want to get back to that bear cave before the bear respawns. Because I'm sure there's loot in there.
Yeah, is the sun going down or coming up? I think it's going down.
I think it's going to.
Yeah, it's not time yet. All right, second the sun goes down, everybody, make sure to be by a bed. Let's do this. Then we're going to run back out.
Helps get the health back laying in the bed.
There we go. It's time. Everybody in the bed. All right. I've done that so many times in Star Wars: The Old Republic. In fact, that's one of the games where my team usually dies when I jump off. All right. All right, let's get out as fast as possible. So again, double up on that food. We're out of water stuff, so
We should make a chest and just put water bottles in it. Full water.
yeah, that's what AMZ was going to do last time, but we ran out of time. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So we hopefully get there before the bear comes back. We're going to head up the hill. Meet us up the hill. I should have made myself another bow, everybody. Man, I burned out a full bow on that one.
Oh, I see. We could put wild berries in that, probably to distract the bears so we wouldn't have to kill them.
Ah, I see. All right. Well,
Looks like the bear's not respawned yet.
Maybe let me see what's in the thing where we grab it.
I see mushrooms. I see something we need a shovel for.
Blue. There's a machete thing here. There's a crate. I'm gonna get the crate and see what's in it.
Get the shovel stuff. I got a shovel.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I got the machete. Oh, and then somebody brought a shovel. Smart move. Anything else in here?
Yeah,
we got honey, right? Somebody said they got honey. Was that you, Ro?
I picked up a couple of the mushrooms.
All right, cool. Let's roll on.
Yeah, it looks like the berries in the thing, doesn't it, to distract it?
First it says it takes 5, we only have 4.
Oh, it actually gave me a machete.
Mouth north.
Little one. See what looks like might be honey on the side of that log.
I'm on the high side, above you guys on the left. Bear coming in.
Watch out for the bees.
Bear behind you, rotisserie. Bear down.
You guys can just go ahead and grab them. Are those bees going to attack? Good question.
I did get some honeycomb off the side of that tree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these little stack things are honeycombs. Oh, yeah, let's get that. All right.
I'll go and grab that as soon as I pick some up before.
Bees do a little damage. Looks like only if you get too close to those swarms. Looks like the swarms don't really come after you.
Trying to look over the side. Trying to look over the side.
Do you think we got all the honey?
Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, this is cool. I didn't see all this part. Because I fell off and died. And it was getting too late. Getting too late to continue on, everybody. But again, it's more fun to do with my crew, I think. I typically don't play survival games solo. Like 7 Days to Die, games like that. I much prefer to play with the crew because this part, right here. We're always working together. Everybody's exploring and figuring stuff out, looking after each other. That's always a good thing. The tough thing is when you get separated, though. That's trouble. But my team usually turns around and watches for each other.
Bye.
Bye. Take it easy, AMZ. You have a good rest. I will take a look at that photo when I get a chance later on. Uh-oh. Man, I thought that tower was over here somewhere. Where the heck that's... Oh, there it is. I see it now. Way off in the distance still. See it way over there.
Ah, yeah. Gotta find another signpost. There's a signpost. Let's see, we went to Relay Station 2?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. See, when you're not the front man, the only thing I'm paying attention is some mobs sneaking up behind. I'm just making sure everybody's not getting separated. This island's so big, man. You gotta traverse this sucker In a day, it's hard. It starts getting dark. This is fun. This is fun stuff. Oh, look at this. And a saw. Lockers.
Yeah, I reckon if you put them on there, it's going to open the door or something, isn't it?
There's a bear just over this rock. It's headed this
Want to
way.
kill it for the leather? Oh, yep.
Oh, nice. Another time.
I have an arrow sticking out of me.
I don't know anything about
it. Don't worry.
There's some more wild berries over here.
That means there's probably going to be a bear coming up.
We just got a saw, didn't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Brund saw. Something.
Brund saws and 8 berries.
Or, oh no, I see. It's Bruno's saw. Right.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh my gosh, you know how many weeks my kids were doing that? They were not talking about Bruno so much, all I heard was about Bruno. I watched that movie with my kids.
Like a Scandinavian Bruno.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and shoot it? Or, oh no, that's...
No, we got to capture that. We got to get that on the boat. So we got to clear everything else first, and we got to come by and grab all these things. That llama.
Alright, let's go for...
Oh, missing somebody. I'm always counting. How many?
Right on top of your head.
Standard Kismet move. I was like, I wonder if you could shoot it. And then I'm standing right under it. Well, the answer is yes. I don't know. I try stuff, everybody. I try some things. I didn't know. I just tried it. That's the first time I've done that. Sure glad I brought a bow and arrow. I would suck if you didn't have a bow and arrow. Ah, this is a tall one. Okay, what do we got?
There were some stones on the ground that you could use to do that, I think.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and
Kismet, right behind where you were standing, there are a couple of notes.
Oh, a fuel pipe. Cool. And something else. What's that other note? Oh, it's a map. It's a map of Balboa Island.
Is this Balboa Island?
Yep.
Do not lose. Yeah, it's ×4, ×6, and ×2. I wonder what that means.
I think those are the relay stations. We went to 2, this is 4, and then...
Oh,
in fact, it's X4, X2, X6, and in the top right, it's X equals radar dish.
Yeah, and I like where the bear is.
Drop an arrow for whoever wants it in front of Kismet.
All right, so I found a hammer too, and then I flipped the switch to turn this one on. So we got a hammer as well.
Then I think we can go on to 6, and then back to the ranger station.
Do you think anything's up on the roof of this thing?
Do you see any way to get up there?
I'm gonna take a quick look first. Let's say that was a no. No, I don't think we can. All right, try to get to number 6. Everybody ready?
I'm
1,
guessing
2.
we'll find Bruno's mention number 6 then.
One of the things I saw, by the way, is we can get this drawbridge thing on our boat. That's cool. Get one of those things on the boat.
Stick off the side of the boat to land on something.
Yeah, use it like a landing platform. It's cool.
I can see it already. Kismet lowers the bridge and the boat flips over.
That would be funny.
Well, the way this...
let's see.
That would mean the world flips over
Sings.
the boat.
We don't talk about Bruno. Morning, kids. Good morning, Jazz Sounds. How you doing? How you been doing? Always good to see you.
If we haven't before, we can probably research the honey or something, I would guess.
Yeah, I think the honey was in the thing.
Yep. Takes 1 to research.
I don't leave people behind.
I'm
Everybody.
swapping out for the headlight again.
Oh, yeah, it says it's used to create honey jars, which will probably end up meaning we can get a beehive.
I think we put it in the research. We get a beehive, and then that we can make jars and get honey. I think.
Research that takes a honey jar.
I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Have not done that. So
Bees in a jar for the beehive, so I would assume that the honey jar is like a lure or something for the bees.
well, so you can't put anything down on the island. It's only on the raft. So I don't know.
Cave up here on the right.
All I know is we're running around in the dark. My bow's almost done.
Need to
I think we need a machete. X doesn't do it, so I think it needs a machete. Okay.
Just so happened, Kismet, pick one up.
Machete man forward.
Hey, I feel useful. Most of the time, I just stand in the back, and they just be epic, everybody, while I'm standing in the back. Now I have an actual role to play. Whoever's picking up that loot's dropping loot, by the way. Your inventory's full.
Oh, if it's dirt, that must be me.
That was like metal
Oh, I
stuff.
have a stack. Yeah, when you get the dirt, it picks up some other random junk.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
So glad we picked up that machete now.
Sounds very stereotypical for some reason.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Errol all night.
Thanks.
I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
Oh, there's a guy in here.
Buddy! Yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit? I'd owe you big time. Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip for future me. Bears are not cuddly.
I got a crate off the roof with some stuff in it.
You wouldn't be a raft.
There's a relay back here.
If you need some muscle on board, look no further. All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
All right, now we can be Johnny too. All right, hold on. Oh, and a fuel tank. All right, we'll grab that. All right, here we go. New note added.
1793.
Could you be an angel and help me out a bit?
And we got the bench as well.
Yep, so now we can get back to the station.
Yeah, we got a fuel tank. We got make machetes now and fuel pipes. So I'd imagine we could make a fuel tank and then put the biofuel in for the engines. I'm guessing.
I think we also got a biofuel refiner on this side.
Awesome. Did it actually give us that 1793 in our thing? Yes, it did. Caravan Town.
Thing is that machete going to be a weapon like the spear, or is it going to be a tool like the axes and stuff?
Probably a tool, I would guess. All right, look around for some loot, and then we're going to head back.
Got nothing.
I think we're all clear.
It looks like straight out that way is the ranger station, because you can just see the yellow lake.
Wonder if there's a sneaky way down. Let's go try.
Helmet light is almost broken.
Yeah, I can't see, so I don't know if there's a way down or not. Sometimes they leave me behind, everybody.
We just go back through the cave. Oh, there's Kismet.
I appreciate you watching for me. All right, let's go. Sometimes they leave me behind, and I'm like way behind there because they're running up trying to get out of there. Can't see a dang thing. It's so dark in here. I'm just following his name. And he's following the name of the person in front of him, and he's following the name and the person in front of them. We get back to that spot where we drop people off the side before, we could just jump down there.
I think it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, we don't drop stuff, though. We can always respawn. Well, we can make it. Let's get everybody together and we'll run down. Oh, I lost where you went, Alan. I don't know where you're at.
That way. You can see the light.
Oh, there he is. All right. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Dee. Yeah, we might hit some loot on the way back, too, so let's just keep rocking.
I hope there's a raft left by the time we get back.
Well, we...
The light, there is the dawn.
We metaled out the outside.
Bruce had done for damage the last time we were back at boat, so it's got the full complement of gnaw plates.
Yeah, but he can't take out the metal plates. Oh, here we go. Right down here, right?
Yep. There's also a bear back that way. Do we want to take out the bear? Get the leather.
Yeah, let's go. You know what? We'll forego the animals,
As long
too.
as it's not the big one.
Yeah, we'll forego the animals, too, and we'll get to another big island. We'll get the animals off of those islands. So it's a lot easier. Where are they? I think I hit Rotisserie G instead.
Are we heading to the relay station?
No, we're heading back to the raft.
Okay.
Well, we wanted the ranger station, didn't we?
A ranger station to give the tools back.
Oh, right. We got to put the tools in there. So it's the first ranger station, right? Number 2?
Well, yes, ranger station and relay number 2. The same location.
Thank you, Aki. Yep. All right.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
I was looking at the map as well.
All right, we're on it, everybody. Now settle in. We're gonna have lots of fun. I've been playing this too. A lot of fun. Yeah, Jazz Hands. I played through in a solo game. I got to this island and then I stopped playing because I wanted to do the quest line with my crew. So I stopped, and then now we've done more than I've actually done in the storyline, which is fun. And I built a gigantic raft. You go back and watch it on my YouTube channel. Oh, we're missing somebody. Hold on. Who are we missing?
Roram. Oh, there he is.
I only counted 3. All right, we're good. All right, so yeah, this game's super fun. Very, very addicted to it. I wanted to keep going in my single player, but I had a raft so big that it was actually pulling in all of the loot. All of the loot from the ocean. I had so much, it just kept getting bigger and bigger. I made it 34 by 34. It was huge. Had over 1,200 foundations in it. Now, the cool thing about the game is it maxes out at 6 engines, so I only need 6 engines. But I got to the point where I had engines, and then I could drive it even with that many foundations. And then I drove it here, and I did a bit of the storyline. And again, I stopped so I could do it with the crew. So we're playing the main story right now. We just started the storyline, by the way, and we're already to the 3rd point of the storyline. We started it tonight. We're just going to keep on going. Here comes the thunder. What up, Stormy Gaming?
Down first.
Well.
Oh. I'm lost. Sign.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just following these guys. I'm just looking in the direction they're going.
There again.
I don't need to pick up the stuff every time, but my bow is down, just a heads up. Gonna have to go spear. I think I hit Rotisserie G with an arrow. Get my arrow back.
Somebody's got an arrow in him.
I pulled it out of there.
Didn't feel the thing.
That was probably me, everybody. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing again. We gotta do the old acid jump here. Gotta wait for it to respawn. Uh-oh. At least they have one you can stand on if someone's in front of you.
I've got 4 soups on me if anyone still needs anything food-wise.
Been for a little bit longer.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so you got to find a bunch of stuff and then bring it back. You guys didn't see the sign right there, by the way. There's a sign up above. If you lived here, your house is gone.
Found a light bulb.
Ah, I knew it. Merry Christmas from nowhere, the Corella twins.
Yeah.
We have a recorder and a mechanical part. Is there something else we need to do?
That's all we know about, but we never found a light bulb for this guy. I don't know. It kind of seems like there's maybe something else, but...
Yeah, we're missing something on page 16.
Big open spot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the code for the next island. I think we got the recipes we need.
Were there more than the 3 ranger stations, or is it just those 3?
That's the 1 ranger station and the 3 relays, as far as we know.
Has anybody played through this? Do we need this light bulb thing or no?
No clue.
I kind of have seen it, but I haven't used it, I don't think. I don't remember.
Usually play 76. What made you decide to play Raft? I play a lot of different games, by the way, Stormy Gaming. You can see it on my schedule. I love survival building games. I'm a big fan. Thanks for the raid, VG Silverhand. Thanks for coming in again. Stormy Gaming, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Sorry I was getting focused there. My team's trying to solve this problem. The reason why I want to play Raft is I've been waiting for it to finish. A lot of my peeps have played it in the past before, including some of my mods and peeps that I know. But I was waiting for them to finish the storyline. And so now they have. And now we can play the storyline together as a team. And that's what we're doing. So that's why. That's what made me play Raft. Now, I've already played it before as well. So this is the second week with my team on Saturdays. And then I also played it for a bunch of weeks before that solo. And I built myself a giant 35 by 35 ship to get all of the loot, the SS Super Loot. And then I got to about this part, and then I stopped so that I could go in and play with my team.
It might be worth going and getting it.
Yeah, I've watched people play it before, just the beginning. I never watched the storyline because I didn't want it spoiled. But I've watched people play it before, and some people they really struggle.
Doesn't do anything as far as.
What were you playing? Oh, playing some Stream Raiders. Awesome, one of my favorite games as well. I've done over 9,000 battles of Stream Raiders. All right, sorry, were you guys talking to me? I was talking to chat.
Yeah, so we know where to get a light bulb. Do you want to do that and finish it?
Yeah, let's do it. Well, I mean, we're here. We might as well, so we don't have to come back.
It's right by the bear cave.
Well, I mean, that's just it. We wouldn't need to come back regardless.
Well, one of us will come back.
No, I mean, come back to this island.
Yeah.
Me and Anon are going this way. We all took the shortcut.
If one of us just stays up here, somebody can grab the light bulb and somebody else can just put it on.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Ro will do it. Well, I need to see it. Oh. Well, I want to...
Why don't you stick?
Well, I want to see where you get it from, too. So I can't do both things. Let's just go together and we'll come back. This way everybody can see it. Let's go. This way everybody can see us getting the light bulb, and then we can get it coming back. We know where the bear thing is. That's why nobody misses out. See, if I stay behind, then I miss out on where they found it, and then if I go with them, then I miss out on what happens when you put the thing in there.
That's a little bear, though.
I guess we're following the Hanion because he knows where it is.
Well, I don't know where the bear cave is.
Well,
Is it the?
I guess then I'll lead to the bear cave.
Is it the big bear cave where we were before?
Yes, it's right outside it.
Yeah, it was definitely on the way to the second one. I remember that part. I mean, the second tower we were going to. Which I guess is Tower 4. I'm going to lurk, but I'll be back sometime soon to hang out. Well, thank you, Stormy Game. Thanks for bringing your awesome community into mine. Take it easy, Crazy. Thanks for watching my chat as well. I'm Awesome Mod Crazy. Appreciate you. Again, everybody, welcome. My name is Kismet. We're playing some Raft. I love playing with my crew. This is my favorite thing, everybody, is whenever we do stuff together. Whenever we're playing Fallout 76, or we're playing 7 Days to Die, or we're playing Ark, or we're playing Atlas, or we're playing whatever it is, right? We play a lot of different things. Or Conan. Definitely want to circle back on that one, too. But right now, we're playing some Raft. And we dominate every game we play, everybody. With giant mega builds and stuff like that. Our real power is working together. There we go. Intermediate bear hunter.
Wow, we've already killed 10 bears on this island.
Nice.
So it's outside the cave somewhere, I remember.
There's some stuff as we spawned inside the cave, some dirt and stuff to dig up, and a mushroom.
Yeah, if somebody just wants to look it up, feel free. I mean, I don't think we want to come back.
Yeah, you can't miss it. It's quite obvious, but...
Still another couple mushrooms in.
I think I got all the mushrooms.
There's another one back here. The other side row.
Making sure we don't got it. Don't got it.
Okay.
I would have grabbed it, but I didn't have inventory space. I was probably dropping stuff on the floor.
I can't see anything, it's a problem.
Anybody got a light left?
Nope. The headlamp broke.
All right, where's this at, chat? Give us a heads up. Feel free to Google it. Where is this
So
light?
This is a different cave than the Llama Bear Cave.
Oh. So we need to go to a different cave? What you trying to say? We're looking for the light bulb.
Maybe.
This is the big cave, right? No, that should be right outside.
No, this is different caves than the
the bear that killed us. That's the cave we need.
Light bulb is very close to Mama Bear. Yeah, I think we killed the Mama Bear. But where, they said it was close to the Mama Bear. Where did we first see the Mama Bear? Maybe by that thing that had the berries?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's find that basket where the berries go, and then maybe it's by that.
Yeah, well, that was just up the hill from where we parked.
Don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking.
Well, I think there was a path we could have taken. Like if we go up here, then there's a path down on the other side of this.
You want to hit? Yeah, you just tell me. You just tell me where it's at. Just go ahead and tell me. Look it up on Google and just tell me where it's exactly at and how do I get there and get it done. Because again, this I'll learn to play. So you guys can just don't spoil the storyline, but you can tell me, hey, Kismet, that's right there. If we get stuck. It's on a dummy. They say it's on a dummy? Well, we know that we put the light bulb on the dummy. We need to know where the light bulb is.
Yeah, something like that. I think it was like a doll or something.
Near the bear, there is a hill with a note trail. There's a dummy. Is this the right way? All right, chat says it's on a dummy. Near the bear, there is a hill with a note trail, and there's a dummy.
I think I found it down here. I found something down here.
I don't know where down here is. I'm lost. They left me behind.
Okay. I'm on the hill, the pathway that when we're going up.
Hey, Hanion or Rotisserie, I can't pick up this bear in full.
I'll get it.
All right, hold on. We'll double back to you here in a second.
I see something like a couch down there.
Ooh, did someone have extra food?
Yep, I've got some.
I'm going to need some water here in a minute. All right, I'm following Ro. We're double backing down the hill.
I looked over the side here, and there's a couch. Looks like there's a couch down here, along with some bushes that I picked.
Thank you, Hania.
Welcome.
Oh God, the dog
There's a
barked.
couch
Maybe jump.
right there.
Rosa is mostly right, except when Diana says otherwise. Linda makes the rules useless.
I'm right or you're right?
Is this where it is? Might be best to wait till the sun's up and see the notes on the floor. Yeah, agreed. I recall there's a few notes scattered on the ground, but they're kind of hard to see.
That cave, though.
Is it by this couch?
Like we're on the
Way
edge of
off?
the island. That cave is
Farther inland.
Yeah.
You can't remember where it was hard to find? All right, they say we should wait till sun up because it's really hard to find. There's a bunch of notes nearby, they said.
And we might need to go back for food and water too.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah, well,
let's double back.
Well, that's basically what I was trying to do, was go back to the raft. Because if we can just get back to the raft, then we can find the cave.
Sounds good. Let's do that. All right, the bear with the cave behind it. Keep the bear on your right. Bear on your right. All right.
So I'm hoping going this way should lead us back where we want to go. If not, then maybe there's some loot.
I might need to take a break in a little bit too. I just realised it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, maybe we'll go raft and we'll take a break.
See?
We're getting somewhere. Where? I don't know, but somewhere. Yeah, we'll wait for sun up. We'll come back.
Yep, there's the raft down there. There's the berry barrel.
Yeah, so there's the cave then.
All right, sun up right now. I guess we could try it.
The cave's over here.
But it's not in the cave?
They said it was on a dummy. They said if you find the bear, the bear is on your, what? It's on your right. Okay, everybody, here we are, Bear Cave. Where is it?
Bear with a cave behind it. keep the bear on your right.
Look for the notes on the ground like a little piece of paper.
To the left, climb the hill, and you'll see note.
Yeah, we're looking for notes on the ground, and then you'll find it. Like notes we can pick up, or notes that are just on the ground. The bear at the cave basically looks at the direction in the light bulb. If it was looking up, then that's a rock you got to go around. Got to go around above the bear cave, is what you're trying to say? We'll go see. We're on a mission now. Oh. We are on a mission. Again, anybody got any water?
Yeah, I do. I'm by the gear cave, though.
In front of the cave. The opposite side of the bear. Alright, well, someone's going to need to find me because I'm out of water.
I'm by the bear cave if you want some water.
Rotisserie G's got me. Thanks, Rotisserie G.
No problem.
Yeah, they're saying it's the other way. The opposite side of the bear in front of the cave. Alright. Well, there's no bear over here anymore because we killed the bear. I'll try to slide down. See my sliding skills. Alright, so bear.
I'm going to found it as well too.
I found it. It's up here.
Okay, terrible.
Everyone meet up at the bear cave and I'll lead the way.
Alright, I'm here.
If I can find the bear cave again.
Oh no, 4 or 5. Alright, where are you at, Ro? Are you up above?
I'm coming up on the fruit basket.
Alright, yeah, we're to your left. Yeah, alright. Alright, with Alan, let's go.
I could use a water if someone's got a spare one too.
Yeah, here.
If there's a little extra in there, I could use a sip off of it as well.
Pushing our limits here.
Finish this quick before we all starve.
No, starve and get thirsty. Alright, great.
I've got 3 vegetable soups left if anyone needs one.
I'm still about halfway on all mine. Yeah, worry about it when we get back to the thing. Let's go do this, and then we'll turn the light bulb in, and then we'll get out of here. We gotta get this done. We'll worry about that when we get back. Alright, great job, chat! That's 1,000 kids, cats! And 1,000 more!
This is the path with the notes, so...
Oh, it's around to the left!
Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers. He would leave us behind. We can't have that.
This way.
Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared.
Not enough boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
Seems Bruno
The
really
guilty
lost
lay
it.
restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Sounds like there's about 5 different Brunos by the look of it.
Yep, well, rip Bruno. This one had a B on the chest.
I wonder if they were just puppets. I'm getting a real Fallout vibe on that.
Yeah, this one had an R. This one is NDL.
Yeah, because look, it's like a puppet. Like a marionette. Yeah, and I clicked on that middle thing, I got the light bulb. We out. Making sure my crew's making it. Freaky Creeper. I know, they're imaginary people. I just figured that out. That's very like the Puppet Master, right? From Fallout. By the way, they have that in the Bethesda gear store. Go check it out, all you Fallout fans. You get your own little hand puppet. I thought that was a genius idea, everybody. I totally want one of them hand puppets now to give out here in the stream to all of you guys. That guy was crazy? Yeah, I think so. All right, now we're trying to get back so we can do this thing before we run out of energy here. We're going to run out of food and water and be in trouble. Waste not, want not. Yeah, we gotta hurry up because I'm gonna run out of water. Second I run out of water, everybody, that's it. Game over.
Vegetable soup would do water, but it doesn't, sadly.
I'm gonna head to the boat and see if I can fill the waters. Because we might starve before we get there.
All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna go up here and do the light bulb. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go first.
Assuming I don't get lost getting to the boat.
I'm just going to watch it on the stream. I won't jump over. I'll stay here.
All right, I'm gonna run up here and do the light bulb.
I'll do that too.
Because we all get credit anyway.
Right.
It's not up there, kids. It's the ranger station you want, not the relay.
Oh, my bad. That'd be funny if I died right there. Jump off and die. Ah! And they're like, ah, Kismet! And they all ran back the other way. Rose here. Look, he already found his way here. All right, let's do it. We fixed Errol. That's all that was. Literally just fixing Errol. All right, so apparently this guy was nuts, and these are all his little puppet friends. All right, we out of here.
You didn't unlock anything in the house then?
I don't know. I'll go look. What does that do? Is that all that does? Let me know in the chat. Is there something I should be clicking on? Something I should be doing?
Getting out is much easier than going in.
Is that all that does, chat? When I first played this game, I had no idea there was a plot. I thought it was just survival. Still haven't finished it, but it's really cool. Yeah, Taylor, same here. When I first was watching it, I thought that's what all you did was you built the raft and you tried to survive.
Anyone needs food.
Actually, I could use the soup.
I'm gonna see if there's a shortcut back out of here.
Water before anything.
Where did I use that shortcut? Ooh, mama. That's a big dive right there.
That's the water someone dropped for me earlier.
I don't know where the boat is. I've jumped down here and dived before.
I'll grab it just in case.
There was a way down. I can't remember where it was. I think it was on this side.
We're standing here waiting for Kiz, but it looks like Kiz is figuring out a different path.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm running back. Because I'm not going to make it all the way back because I don't have enough water, so.
Yeah, we've got you covered. If you can get back past the goo stuff, we've got food and water for you.
Oh, awesome. All right, I'm coming back. I got like a few seconds here. I'm going to run out. They already took care of it. Look at them go. My crew's the best, everybody. Now, see, you want to go this way on your way out because if you run out of water, I'm literally going to run out of water right now. Hey, I made it back. Wow, I literally ran out of it right that second.
There's a soup there for you as well, kids.
My water is low enough that I think we can just make it back to the raft with what I got.
All right, cool. Let's go. All right, Chad, does that do anything? Does that bulb do anything? Should I click something else? You guys let me know. Go ahead and just tell me.
Yep.
I have a little bit left in this water bottle if you guys need some. Clear. Let's go.
Ro's got something sticking out of his back again. Don't know who did that.
Wasn't me this time. My bow was gone.
Nope.
No, that should be it if you've done the towers. Okay. All right, confirm that's it. That's all we need to do. All right, we're out of here. Thanks, chat. Appreciate the help. Again, we're trying to play through. We don't want to, make it too easy, but then also we don't want to sit here and run around for 4 hours looking for some light bulb on this ginormous island. Sure we got everybody. Andy, I know you'll be back at the raft?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. All Lightbot does is give you an achievement. Okay, cool. All right, now we got our achievements. So good. Oh, wait, this is the shortcut. Right here. Because remember I ran you guys off the side?
Yeah, we're halfway down the mountain now.
All right, I'll race you.
Oh, well, ran out of water. Well, ran out enough that I can't sprint.
I'll grab one out there.
I've got one on me. Where you at?
No, the raft is like 5 feet away. I can make it.
Oh, okay. I was going to go back for you. I want to be back for him.
There's water in the food, finished food container.
I got a bunch of bottles on me, too.
All right. Yeah.
And whoever...
Just get water bottles prepped all the time.
Yeah, whoever gave me the water bottle, I put your water bottle back in the finished food as well.
Yeah, that was me, but I made some more.
Yeah, they're both put up again now.
So, if you don't mind, if you could make a chest just for water bottles, and as we can, I'll fill those up.
Sounds good.
I have put a small storage chest behind the grill that I was using for my stuff when we went out, but you can put the water bottles in there if you want to.
I put a small storage on top of the finished food, since we got a bunch of extra of those. Yeah, there was no trader on that island.
We might want a second of these purifiers.
I hate small chests, everybody. Drives me crazy.
Oh, this is 2 of them. Never mind.
No other way. Ah! This thing's sometimes a pain.
Biofuel refiner mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel.
There's a load of raw food in the raw food box if you want to grab it.
All right, I put a big chest in here for the top water, bottom food. I hate small chests. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. I hate small chests. They trigger me as an organizer. I don't like it. All right.
Looks like we need to somehow get a bee jar.
Yeah, I think you might need to make the honey jar. and it might attract the bees.
Well, we got the honey jar research now.
Okay, there are 3 filled water bottles in there already.
Start putting this down here. Machete, bear head, metal stuff, machete, metal back in the box. Sort that. Hammer, arrow.
Take 6 honeycomb and 1 glass for 2 honey.
I did see
Okay.
6. I saw 6 in there because I picked some up and there was enough in the raw box. There's 6 in there now.
I've got 9 on me.
I still have 2 after I used 1 to research the honey.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break after you guys get that together. So, oh God, you know what I haven't done in a real long time? Save. Just saved. Since we started like 4 hours ago. We'll take a quick 5-minute break, all right? So just put all your stuff down for a sec. Log out. I'll save, log out, and then we'll come back about 5 minutes. Also confirmed in the chat that all that light bulb does is give you an achievement. Thanks again, chat. Awesome job.
Well, achievement unlocked.
So what we're going to do is let everybody get themselves situated for a second. We're going to take a quick break. Normally we take a break every couple hours, but we've been so involved in it that we've been doing for about 4 hours. So all my peeps are going to thank you, your neighbor as well, for the follow a little while ago. Again, thanks to Stormy Gaming for bringing his awesome community into mine. Awesome. Creepy, right? I know. Too creepy, Taylor. I very much gives me that Fallout vibe, man. For sure, for sure. So again, my peeps are going to log out for just a second. Give them a minute to stand up, walk around, maybe use the restroom since it's been like 4 hours. I was waiting for Rotisserie G to log out. Because what will happen is if I log out, it's going to kick him. And I don't want him to be in the middle of something and then him get kicked.
I am out as well now.
All right, I'm jumping to the main menu. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll come right back. All right, everybody. Joke around. All right, there you go. So, hey, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. Enjoy these AFK highlights, and I'll be back in just a moment.
This is more addictive than 7 days.
Good times, everybody. Good times. Put one chat if you can see it, hear me now. I'm back live. I agree with that assessment from Rotisserie G that this game is even more addicting than 7 Days to Die. All right. Okay, now we're back. Ready to get to it. Ran out of space there for recording. I record about 200 gigs every night, everybody. And every day, too. It's not just the full day stream. It's every single stream. Because I record it in high quality and then I convert it later and then put it up on YouTube. I know I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. I'm the only one who does that. I don't see anybody else who isn't actually on YouTube recording their full stream and then putting it on YouTube. Because it's quite a giant chore to do that when you're on Twitch. Because Twitch's VOD system and the ability to transfer your VODs and all of that stuff is not easy. But the rest of the features are way better than YouTube are when it comes to streaming, because I did let partners like me stream on YouTube now. I just can't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Not that I would, because I feel like it really... you're not showing love to the community that you're part of. Like, I'm mainly part of Twitch, everybody. I'm not much of a YouTuber. But I do videos over there and stuff like that. And I do have a community over there as well. And I would rather make my YouTube community feel special. And I'd rather make all you guys feel special come into my Twitch channel. That's just me. I'm old school that way. All right, let's see how my team is doing. All right, you guys back and ready to do this for a few more minutes? I was thinking of going for about another 30 minutes.
Yep, I'm good to go.
All right, here we go, everybody. Let me bring this up because I'm going to type in some passwords. I got to remember what the password was over here. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm back in 30 minutes or so. Sounds good.
I really need to make that where you can't see what the password is on stream. Should be scrambled. All right, we're loading in. All right, loading in. Loading in. I gotta press some buttons over here. Press some buttons and flip some switches. Okay, back in, ready to go. Let's get my crew in here, and then we'll start heading out for a little bit longer here. But stick around, everybody. We're going to do a watch party of Lord of the Rings. Pretty exciting, or actually Rings of Power is what we're going to watch. Drink up the rest of this, and then throw some water in there. There we go. Get that going. And I could just take off, but I don't want to just leave my piece behind. That's not cool, bro. Though I think they would probably end up on the raft anyway, even if I did cast off. But let's go ahead and look at some of this stuff. Specifically designed to store biofuel. We got fuel pipes for transporting biofuel between different machines. Biofuel responder mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel. Yeah, the refiner uses the honey as biofuel. Interesting. I haven't unlocked any of this stuff before. That's cool. Cool stuff. We got to get some animals as well. We got to get some of that explosive bait. Yeah, we got to get some of that explosive powder from those puffer fish. Maybe we'll try that at the next big island. And then honeycomb and glass. So we can make honey there. And we already have all of our stuff here. And then this is just decoration. I don't see anything new in there that we haven't touched on yet. Sounds like something running. I think it's the juice thing. Yeah, that's what it is, the juice thing. Sounds like an outboard. That's because it is an outboard. All right, change the direction of the engines. I'm going to fire up the engines here.
We could have hammer and backpacks.
We got Anion on there. We got Alan. We got Ro. You loading in Rotisserie G?
Yep, just coming in.
All right. I'll leave without my crew. Man, we're having a fun time. That's what I was telling them on chat earlier, or on stream earlier, that we didn't want to stop last time. It was so fun. Same thing with this time, man. Just absolutely having a great time. Having a great time, everybody. When I see everybody on the raft, then I'm gonna go. I got Ro, I got Anion, I got Alan. I'm waiting for Rotisserie G to load in. There we go. See him popped up on the chat behind me. There he is.
Need some honey.
Okay, I'm in.
All right.
Maybe before we go, we should see if we can figure out some way to get bees in a jar. So we need that.
We should probably look under the water here too. There's a bunch of barrels and stuff.
What about the sweep net to catch them? It's on the tools. The sweep net says useful for catching bugs.
Oh, we bet we could have caught those bees that the swarm of bees was at.
Yep, we should make 1 or 2 of those and quick try and grab some bees. Because we need bees to make a beehive.
Alright, let's try to take out Bruce, and while you guys are running back for the bees, I'll wander around the side of the island, see if I can find some more loot.
Okay, I will work on the sweep net.
Right, I'm jumping off the back of the boat.
Got your back?
Just ready. Did you want to go with me to try and catch bees?
I can do, yeah. I haven't got a net though. It's filling all the water stuff up.
I've made 2 nets, so here's one right in front of me.
Make sure you take some water with you. There's lots of bottles now.
Okay, Bruce is down. I'll harvest him.
Already got it. Oh, well, now we got 3 minutes. That's okay. I'll look her out. Alright, go ahead and get your bees, everybody. I see there's some sand right here. I'm gonna get that. So it tells me there is some loot around. Got an empty storage container here. Well, at least there's some sand around. I can see that underwater. So instead of being 8 minutes, because I grabbed it and he grabbed it, I should have told him I was grabbing it. That was my bad. Now we only got 3 minutes till Bruce shows up. Now, if we get away from the thing, though, Bruce will show up by the raft and not by where we are. Yeah, there is a bunch of loot out here around this island. And containers and stuff, too. Yeah. Going up. Oh, there's some metal out here. Oh, I see a bunch. This is what we need right here, metal. Hey, Libido Gaming, thanks for coming in with the lurking love. Appreciate it. Appreciate showing some lurker love here in my channel. Appreciate all my lurkers, by the way. Beginner B. Oh, we got an achievement. We're also getting the achievement.
We are now benevolent.
We're getting lots of team achievements.
How many do we need?
5 what?
I've got 5 jars of bees per thing.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, we need 1 for the research. So here, why don't you throw those at me? I'll go research. Or, well, I guess it's. I don't know what's really.
Are we going to need any more?
I mean, I don't know. This is the only time we've seen bees, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab more. But it's also not great to wander the island alone.
Yeah, I'm going to follow you back, and then we can see what we want to do. I can't remember if there are any more bees anywhere else.
There's at least 1 more group. It was on the way to Relay Station 6.
It might be worth giving it a few minutes while we're looting and seeing if they respawn too.
Yeah, I suppose if the bears.
Whoa, Bruce is back.
Their loot did not. Right, there's Beehive. Let's see what's that take now to make.
Bruce is back up.
Takes 15 bee jars, so we're gonna need at least. Well, since now we're down to 9 from the research, we need 2 more bee. I have to go hit that other spot.
Definitely metal out here. Might be best to stay here because if we leave, we're going to miss out on all this loot. So I'm going to put that loot away. Actually, I'm going to have to make another spear here to kill Bruce.
Company me.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah, just putting everything away.
That was a metal arrow. Psh, I clicked the wrong thing. This thing. Rope, metal, ignite, and bolt. Rope. And bolt up here. No metal ignites. We're gonna have to make some. Metal ignites. Oh, he's got those cooking. Darn it. I'll have to wait till those are done. I can make a bolt though while I'm waiting. Gotta wait for them to finish. I don't know if this one has enough to kill off Bruce, and I don't want to just like sit there until Bruce is down. But you know what? Let's just go for it. Trying to get at least a couple hits on him. Now, when you're playing multiplayer, I highly suggest you you click early.
Let's get one more.
I didn't get anything for that one.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, well, you grabbed the last two, and I wasn't able to swap anything.
Bruce took a little bite out of me there.
Both of those, so
okay.
18.
Must have like
Only needed 15. Yeah, we only needed 15, so we got enough.
There's some metal in there. Put that fine goo in there for him. I need to do some metal here, Anion, so I'm firing up some metal.
Alright. Is Bruce dead?
No, he's not. I ran out of... I needed metal for a spear. My spear
Yeah,
broke.
mine almost broken too. There was another beach on this island. Well, more like a river.
Yeah, I saw there was a cave back the other way, too, where we came in. Kind of facing, I don't know, to our right if we're looking at the back of the boat. I know there's a cave over that way. So
Yeah, it's kind of like a tunnel, I think.
yeah, so I thought we can... Well, I mean, we can drive back over there, since we have engines. So I thought we'd drive back over that way and look at that, but I'm waiting for this metal first for a spear. I got a bunch of hits in on them, but ran out of ammo. I could be using up this other arrow thing in here, too. Use that up as a backup. Or just use that up altogether. There's one. There's number two.
Oh,
Alright,
dead.
metal spear.
One hit.
Yeah, I knew he was low. Alright, going back in the water looking for loot. Did you already loot him, right?
No, I didn't.
I'll loot him real quick. Now, you only want to get the first 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let go. Because it gives you a lot more time. Oh, great. Now it's getting dark.
Well, we got a beehive.
Getting dark now. While you're out and about, you might as well grab all this other loot floating around. Alright, now here I go running around in the dark.
Gonna do its thing.
Now, if you're playing solo, you can forward time fairly easily. But when you're playing with the team, I'd have to... everybody would have to be back at the boat to forward it. We could get a light. I guess we could make a light under here. I would need some copper. Well, I can see some loot there. Yeah, we'll try to loot our way back. Gonna need all this stuff eventually. Yeah, definitely worth your time to loot as much of this as you can. Actually, probably better at nighttime. It's kind of highlighting everything as we're going along. Thought I saw something else. No, apparently not. Is everybody back at the boat? Can we forward time real quick?
I'm trying to swim back that way now. I don't know how far away I am. I went out a bit ways.
Alright. You get back to the boat. Oh, we got a beehive. Cool. Neato. Let me know if you're back. I'm trying to get some of this loot under here. It's dark. Alright, we'll just, we'll make the best of it.
I'm heading into the boat right now. And resting.
Heading back.
We're all feeling sleepy.
Alright, in bed. Trying to forward time so I can get back out before Bruce comes back up. He still hasn't despawned. Alright, let's keep looking for loot, everybody. Now, see, I forgot where I left off when I was out here looting. Are we all done with the bees, by the way?
Yeah, I think if we are just looting the vendor side of the island, probably ready to go otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna double back the boat toward that thing we were went by, that little cave.
Yeah, I don't see much loot left.
Alright, is everybody back at the boat?
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yep.
I just realised I've become a melon farmer.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Where'd that food go? Thought I had food on me. Go in there. I think I meant to do... I meant to put it right here. One of the problem with games where you can't get in the box and someone else is in there, it's really annoying. Alright, pushing off. Alright, we got it reversed. Got it reversed. Engine on. Engine on. That one's reversed. Pulling out of here. Alright, let's reverse engines the other way. Alright.
Smooth maneuver.
Yeah, that was nice. Alright, now we're going to head back around. Now see, because we have the power of engines, we can go any which way we want to go now. We're not tied to the wind. So we go back the other way and check out this cave that I wanted to check out. And then we'll just go around the whole island and see what's on there. Yeah, we'll check out this cave and then we'll go all the way around the island and we'll look on the other side.
I'm just starting to restock the vegetable soup as well. There's also a load of cooked fish if anyone just needs a small boost.
I'm just going to leave it like that. And then I'm just going to anchor. Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, this island, well, we got some very important things from it. It's not a whole lot of loot.
Keep going around the island. There's a tunnel somewhere. When I first played the game, that's when I came into this island.
Reversing. Get ready to reverse the other way. Go ahead. That's what's so cool about a crew, everybody. They reverse the other direction. We can use the wind on our favor, too. Have we reversed and both forward? Alright, there we go. It's like, man, we sure are going slow. That would seem a little slow to me, everybody. Alright, I'm just going to go all the way around the island. We'll look at all the sides and see if we can find anything else. And then we'll probably call it after that, after we do a full circle. All right, everybody, we're going to circle around the island. Thank you, your neighbor, again, for the follow. Thanks, everybody, for coming in, hanging out. This is your Captain Kismet, sailing around, looking for loot. If you guys see any big, epic reefs, let me know, and I'll stop, and we'll loot the reef. What we need a fedora on that flag with a little skull on it. Too bad you can't put your own up there. Now, by the way, everybody. Be watching my social media, be watching my Discord and my stuff, my schedule, because I got some epic stuff coming up next week. I think you guys are going to be excited. Amazing stuff here happening in the stream. I did have some more sponsor stuff for tonight, but I didn't have a chance to get to it. I was trying to finish that video, and I had all those problems with OBS the other day. We'll deal with that another time. We'll try to do that next week. He's building something out. Yeah, look at that in there. Should we go around or should we go through? I'm going to try to go around. Hard left.
Fit through there.
You never really know because you can't see. Are you building out the front of the raft with a big arrow?
Well, if I get out of the water.
Figure the steering wheel should be up on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I was gonna build a whole nother level up above, one more. But yeah, we'll get that going. But now you're obstructing my view, by the way. But I'll move it later. I can't see he's building the thing, but that's still cool. Normally what you do is you I was gonna build another level on top because this will be the crafting level. I think one of our engines is out of power. Need some power on the engine.
Both out.
All right, Rotisserie G is my lookout. Look, he's up there checking it out with the binoculars.
I assume the biofuel could be used. Looks like these engines have pipe points.
That sounds like an idea. We'll make like a pipe connection between the center of the boat to each side, and then put the thing in the center.
Did you put the biofuel in the research station thing?
We have the... I researched the biofuel refiner, the fuel pipe, and the fuel tank.
Not much on this side. Yeah, that's what we should build.
Those were blueprints.
We should build a crow's nest. So peeps can go up on the crow's nest and see what's coming up.
We have binoculars unlocked.
Yeah, Rotisserie G was up there looking ahead, so that's what made me think of a crow's nest.
It's like, oh, there's a big ball. Oh no, it's someone with a hat on.
How many levels can you go up?
I've seen some people go up like 100 levels. Something crazy, like they're up in the sky. But I don't know if they're like using mods or what. That looks like a cave to our right.
Looks like a fine tank down there. What do you see, Rotisserie? What do you see with your special eyes?
Alright, now what I'm going to do is turn the thing, and then I'm going to anchor down.
Much in it, it goes round to the left.
Alright, anchor down so we can go take a look.
Here.
Watch out for Bruce.
Quite a bit of loot there.
Right. Goes inland.
Yeah, this is just the entrance to the island. This is where I came in when I played the first time.
Well, if we ever needed to distract that bear, we got lots of berries.
Yeah, it looks like it just leads up to the towers. Yeah, this is just a different side you can get in. Alright, returning to the raft.
Can you get those barrels that are down in the water, or are they just objects?
I wasn't able to do anything with them.
Objects.
But there's some scrap and sand and whatnot.
Yeah, you went down there just as I saw it.
Yeah, I went and got a bunch of scrap. There was also metal as well. Oh. What the? Oh man, you can't go back out the way we came in.
Yeah, you can.
You just gotta dive.
You just have to dive down.
What's the key to dive down? I can't. It doesn't seem to work.
I think it's control.
It's what?
Control, I think, because it's crouch to go down and space to go up. Jump.
Yeah, control works. Or if you just look down while you're moving forward.
Look on the stream. I can't get past it. Why do I always get stuck, everybody? Why is it always me?
Here on this side, yes. Against the wall.
What are you guys doing over there?
I'm stuck. I can't get past this point.
Over where I am is...
Oh, I found it. I found it. It's right over here on the left side. That was way too hard to get out of there. That was way too much work.
I think you might have been trying to go through where there's not a tunnel.
I went the whole length of it. I went from right to left and left to right, and finally I found that one little spot.
Bruce is down.
Ooh, expert shark hunters now. Alright, do we want to sleep so we can loot below?
I've partially looted Bruce, so he should get 8 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, if we sleep real quick, it'll be he'll still be there. He'll still despawn normally.
I think we almost got this looted already. Yeah, it looks like we looted everything here.
We're waiting on you. Because I'm waiting as I gotta drink some water. Waiting for him to hurry up. Alright, well, let's keep going around and see what happens. Alright, hard turn, hard left.
You're a bit orange there, Alan. I don't know if that's just me. Or the lighting.
The lighting.
I got an idea, hold on.
Start.
All right, move the wheel up here on our cool little front thing. All right.
Nice.
Whatever gets it done, everybody. I'm open to other people's ideas, everybody, on the Raft. They want to build stuff and whatnot. I'm always open to it. You never know. Might come up with a great idea. I see another... Hold on, I think I see another one. Right over here to the left. Ah!
Loot from the west.
Nope, optical illusion. That's some loot, though. Oh, maybe not. Just some debris. Alright, returning to the boat. Worth a look. I thought that was a cave over there, but it was just an optical illusion. And then thought we might be able to get some stuff there, but no. Alright. Weigh anchor. Turn ourselves back around here. And off we go. This game is like crazy addicting, everybody. Crazy addicting. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, cool. They painted it. I think it's just some stuff on the edge. Just a little plants on the edge. Just tooling around the island here. We really got to find some big islands. Oh, look at this. Get some of these boxes while we're at it. Really what we need to do is find some actual big islands so that we can be trading stuff out and doing all of that. And then try to get some of the more advanced stuff as well. Gonna get that box. Getting that loot. So this is one of these games, everybody. You could literally just like start playing it at like 5 o'clock at night, and all of a sudden it's like, you know, 2 in the afternoon the next day, and you're still playing it, and it felt like 10 minutes went by. It's totally that type of game. Now, if I end up back where I was before, where I had that fence line, then I know we've already been there. It's worth the time to go around and do your thing. Just kind of thoroughly get it going on. Turn in that barrel a little bit. Make sure that my sail is not going counterproductive here. Get my sail down. Anchoring, there's some loot below us. Engines off. Alright, gonna check down below. Looking for Bruce. Don't see him.
He's probably about due a respawn.
I saw a bunch of loot. I'm gonna stop and get that loot.
I got some metal.
Nice. It's raining underwater. It happens. I think we're good coming back. Everybody back on board, right?
Almost there. Go ahead.
Almost there.
I'm about to weigh anchor. Here we go. I don't leave nobody behind. Oh, here's a beach coming up on the right. If you fall off and get behind, let me know.
Isn't this the one we just been to? Is it a new one?
No, the other one was more of a circle. This definitely is the new one. Remember the other one was more of a circle where you came in?
Oh, there's metal and stuff here.
Yeah, there's all the wire fencing made me think it's gone round it.
Yeah, anchoring out. Bruce is up, far side of the raft. Out
There's
the
a
back.
native running around on the island in a loincloth and a bear hat.
Or hat. It looks like there's nothing inland here.
Oh, he's not dead.
Man, he's hard to get without the boat. Unless he's going after you. I got one hit in there. You dead? No. Ah.
He's down.
Alright, I'll pick him up. Alright. Alright, let's loot this beach. I saw some metal around too. Grab all that. Dee 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 dee. Ah, I'm under the raft. That's how you drown right there, everybody. Get trapped under your raft. That big gigantic raft that I made had that problem where it was so big that you didn't have the raft had to be away from the edge. Otherwise you get all stuck on it. So much loot. Oh man. Well, this is a smart idea. Wandering around the side here. Getting all this loot. Good stuff. I should really get my flippers and all that other stuff, but it's okay. I'll go without for now. You guys already looked up the hill here a little bit, right?
Yep, there's nothing.
This is how they get you. Like, what's over that next hill? What's that next thing down there? Metal there. Now, the great thing about my crew, everybody, is we're not in competition. We're grabbing all the stuff for each other, for the team. So it's not like I'm trying to get the stuff for me. So we're fine. Alright, I think we look pretty clear. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we got it.
Alright, let's head out. 1, 2, 3. Alright, starting back up the engines. Weighing anchor. Ah! Fail.
Somebody harvest these flowers.
Alright, we're gonna need a reverse because I fell off. Reverse engines.
Reversing.
Get ready to reverse again. Go ahead. That was my thing. I jumped and then I hit the edge and I fell down there. Not good. Well, it's a good call to go around the other side of the beach. There was a bunch of various loot. All right, oh, let's sleep while we're toting around the side here so we can get daytime. Ah, water. There's a bunch of glowing stuff under us, like jellyfish.
Yep, there's your pufferfish.
Do you want the honeycomb up in the little box by the beehive, or is that just not needed?
Yeah, I might as well put it up by the beehive right now because
It was really fun, everybody. This is like really sailing, I'm telling you. There we go. Eric the Red coming in with the raid. Thank you very much for that raid, love. Appreciate you. How you doing, Eric the Red? Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope you're having a great stream, my friend. Said you were mad chill. I am mad chill. Yes, I am. Thank you, Stud Shotgun, for spreading the word. Yeah, we're chilling out right now with my crew. We are on our kind of second day. We played last Saturday. We're playing this Saturday in Raft. I played a little bit solo up to this island right here, which is a big, ginormous island, which is part of the main storyline. And right now, we're just kind of tooling around. Feel like we've fallen off speed or something. I don't know. But we're working together. Survival exploration. We're actually just playing easy right now. We're playing for the first time together. Yeah, there we go. We went all the way around. That's where we were before. All right, we circled all the way around the island to look for any loot that we might have missed. And this is where we were. We went up here and we did all the storyline. We did all that. For those who didn't see it, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it was really fun with my crew. I was the hero. I saved them all. No, just kidding.
Island or the next objective?
I say we go to a big island, just so we can get the loot. So what we'll do is we'll tool toward one of those big... Oh, I gotta move my sensors and stuff. Because just kind of randomly going. You want to have your sensor where you can see it, everybody, because it's really hard to run up and down there every time you want to do the thing. Now the problem is, now I'm gonna have to bring the antennas up, and that's the tricky part. So let's see what happens. Usually they can't be too close, so I'll have to find a higher spot. I think that one's going to be too close. Oh, I put the battery back in. I'm just going to tool out to see for a sec. Yeah, see, it's too close. Now I have to build out some stuff. All right. Let's build out some little antenna areas. Have a little bit of fun with that. All right, so we're going to build one over here.
Do we get eggs from those seagull nests, or is it just feathers?
There we go. And...
What was your question?
And those seagull nests that we've got, do we get eggs from them, or is it just the feathers?
Okay, so this is too close.
Yeah, you can kill the seagulls when they sit on them, and also get chicken thighs.
See if that works. Oh, battery dead. Of course it's dead. Of course the battery's dead. That would make it too easy. I'm not even watching where we're going, everybody. We're just randomly going in this direction. Randomly going in that direction while I try to make a battery.
Research eggs for food.
Where'd it go? Oh, I made a headlight. I meant to just make a battery. Alright. Okay, so those antennas did work. How come that antenna works? That's interesting. I know, I'll put another one back here and see if that works.
There's a little island on our east.
That works. Okay, so I gotta program in the thing before I forget.
We should paint each side of
1793.
the raft a different color.
Be handy.
That can be our cardinal directions.
Before I forget. I'm gonna head toward the next story thing. Of course, there is a big island 756 right. Let's go, I don't know, maybe that was the island we were just at.
I think the island, yeah, the island we were just at was blue.
Yeah. Alright, so, I'm gonna get these barrels first. Getting these, I'm just like getting the loot right now. Get that loot. Alright. Now we'll turn ship here. Gonna make everybody seasick on here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get oriented to the next place. And then we're gonna call it right there, because otherwise we'll be playing this for like the next 9 hours. We'll be playing this for a very long time, everybody. Alright, there we go. Now we're oriented. We're going in the right spot. We're going to save. Alright, let's call it there, everybody. And then we will, let's go ahead and just drop anchor so when we come back in, we're not, we don't lose nobody. Alright, I'm going to drop anchor right here. We're aimed in the right direction. We're going to go ahead and cut the engines. And then everybody can, take care of their stuff. And then we're going to do a watch party. Alright, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to get this watch party ready. Alright. I got to figure out how to do this watch party thing again. Now I got to redo all my stuff. Let me say goodnight to my peeps so I can hear them. Alright, everybody. Everybody out? I would assume so. I'll turn that off. Alright, let's save. Alright, night, everybody. They might have already...
Good night.
Feel free to stick around, though. Watch party. We're going to have some fun. We're going to switch over, everybody. Now, I got to do a bunch of stuff on my computer to make this work. I'm going to go to watch party mode. Now, I'm going to get real big all of a sudden, everybody. Woo! Look at me. I'm very large. Like that. And then I'm going to go to watch party mode there. So all you'll see is me as a ginormous version of myself. I'm going to need to stop my recording. So anybody who's watching this in the future, I'm stopping this part because I can't record this part because it's the actual watch party. But I will come back at the end. All right. All right, there we go. And if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, thank you very much for watching it. We had a lot of fun playing some Raft and, of course, doing a watch party. You won't see any of that part because I'm not supposed to record that, so I didn't. Feel free to go ahead and hit that subscribe button right down there. Hit that like button. Hit that bell. You know what to do. You've used YouTube before. And then, of course, go over there and hit the follow button on Twitter. That does help as well. Welcome to check out my community on my Discord and also on my website. There's a lot of cool stuff over there for you to check out, as well as the best way to support the stream. Of course, patreon.com/Kismet. That is the best way to support, and it does help out big time here in the stream. So sometimes what we do is we raid, and sometimes we just peace out. I'm just going to go ahead and peace out tonight because we're running way over. But I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some love. There you go, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Thanks to all my followers over here and all my patrons down there as well. Thanks for all the sub love as well. Let's give you 4,000, 5,000. Now, sometimes I forget to give you the love before I head out. And then I think about it right as the Kismet love train is going out, and then I like try to press it really quick so you guys get the loot. I did that last time. All right, everybody, that's it for me. I had lots of fun. I hope you did too, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriplin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.